Viewer discretion is advised whilst watching this and any other live streams or videos. Hello and welcome to Colin's Trivia. The show will start soon. Hello, Jenny. Hello, welcome. Yes, this is a very, very strange unusual live stream for me to do. I am just waiting for a guest, maybe two. Tonight, sorry, Mike. Yes, I know I have done a video about this, but it's about Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster, evolution of man, crop circles, outer space. So we are just waiting for a very special guest. Yes, it is a strange one. You'd not know that the host with the most, that's me, is strange. And like Jenny and Carol said, I am strange anyway. So there you go. We've got Mr. Haggis. Hello, Mr. Haggis. Welcome. We are just waiting for Mr. Runny Egg to appear, but I don't know if he's going to arrive. But he did say that he's going to come up on a panel with us to discuss what we have got in the total of the live stream. So it is going to be a strange, but it is going to be, that's it. It's going to be one of these live streams where it's going to be not far out and about, where we may have a bit of a giggle later on in the live stream, but we just have to, wait for his arrival, because I have sent him a doohickey, a message. So we just have to wait for Mr. Running Egg to arrive. So there you go. Strange, but strange is good. I totally naturally agree. Yes, Carell. So I've got my sheet of paper to hand with what we're going to discuss tonight. So let's hope that tonight's show would be, going quite well. Fingers crossed. It's one of these things where I don't normally have a guest up on the live stream. Anton, hello. Right, Mr. Faggis would like a slinky. He would like a slinky. Right. Actually, let me just double check. Today's show, as I did describe, is going to be a a serious one. So we are just going to stick out my tongues. Yeah, I've got a bit of a dry mouth. I've got my coffee to hand. Oh, so let's bring this geezer with the beezer up. There we go. Yes, the back screen.
No, I'm watching you on. I'm watching you on three screens.
Well, you bloody need it because of a big fat belly. Yes, if you haven't got Mr. Haggis, feel free to go and check him out. So, how are you again, Mr. Haggis? This is the third time today we've bloody spoke.
Hi, Georgie Bobs.
Bob, hello, welcome. Welcome to a serious matter of trying to persuade Mr. Wandering Haggis to give up the iron brew. At the minute, it just not working.
No, it's never going to work. I was born with iron brew in my blood.
I have no idea if this.
Hello, Jenny. Hello, Anton and Carol.
How is everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening, stroke Saturday afternoon if you are in Canada and in the States? The mouse wants to come in. I'm not letting it. We're going to have some serious matter, and we may have a little bit of a singy song as well. Who knows? We don't know yet.
Georgie Bob's just woke up.
He just woke up? Okay, fair enough. Fair shout. If you're retired, then yeah, that's, acceptable. If you're Mr. Haggis, that's acceptable. If you're me, I'm a lazy old so-and-so. Oh yeah, you're in Australia, aren't you, Anton? Mm-hmm. Oh yes, please. I would love the little numbers, please. Well, we don't know yet, Jen. We have no idea. Yeah, do you know what? I've kind of renamed Jenny to Jemmy earlier on. Yeah. Don't know why, but I called her Jemmy. So yes, today we will be talking about what's the title of the stream? I can't remember now.
Bigfoot, Nessie, Revelations of Man, and Crop Circles.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's what we'll be talking about later on. Once we have got another special guest up on the screen, we have just to wait and see. If not, then we may just have to get on and do it without him. That did not sound right whatsoever, did it?
Old school.
Yeah. Good old Nessie, yeah. The Loch Ness monster. Do you know what? The Nessie does exist. You're looking at him or her.
No, you're looking at me. I'm Nessie. All right. Hi,
Yeah,
David Clark.
okay. David, hello. Thank you for sharing the sharing video facility out. What? I'm trying to be serious, but I can't be serious, can I? Yeah, they're all myths. Yeah. Plus, we'll be talking about the outer space as well, which will be very, very interesting as well. That would be interesting. Am I coming through loud and clear to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, no haggis?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. So, everybody can hear me. That is Bill. Oh, damn me. Yeah, it is a little bit hot in this flat because I've had the heater or the radiator on. Plus, where my desk is situated, it is next to the radiator. Oh,
I haven't got my heating on.
well, I did for a little bit due to the fact that it was a little bit
Mm-hmm.
On the cold side in the flat because with my flat it's on the ground floor. So if I've got my heating on,
Mm-hmm.
the heat rises. So basically, upstairs get home the heat. I'm left freezing my heat,
Free
off.
heating.
Yeah, that's one of these things where it kind of hot air rises, cold air sinks. So that's what it's all in aid of. They're getting free bear. Yeah, free. That would be nice actually. Don't mind if we do.
I'm
Have
responsible
free.
for the local fire brigade being on standby around where Colin lives, just in case he burns the house down with his toast.
Yeah, blame him. It's actually you can't see it because it's off camera. It's just up on the top of the camera cupboard, so it's up there. So actually, you can just see it. It's in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the shadows. So there you go. Hey. Oh yeah. What's today? What's it? Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah, Saturday. So tomorrow's Sunday. I have got a video um to start editing. That'll be out within the next month.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got a few others. I've got another one, two, three. I've got another 4 videos in the pipeline to actually do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I've already done the unboxing and the thank you to Matt or Mr. Rondrin Haggis. So that's what I've done the other day. So hopefully that'll be all good.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, we're talking about Nessie, and then the evolution of man. If well, everybody knows about the evolution of man, but some people would say, "Oh, we came from Adam and Eve." But that is one of the very good topics to talk about later.
Mm-hmm.
It's Nessie, evolution of man, Bigfoot, aliens, and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Local sperm bank, the figure now. Now, why? Seriously, I've actually got it written down. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is for. Just in case someone kinda rings up and kind one of those oh, you've been in an accident. You've been in a car accident in the past 24 hours. If they say, oh, I know, is that Mr. Colin Trivia? I say, no, this is a local sperm bank. You jack it, we pack it. How may I help you? That's going to be, that is my little script to see what they say. Hey,
No.
Mojo. Mojo Jojo, hello.
Hi, Mojo.
And welcome. I mean, Jenny, too many times. Too many times, Jenny. Oh, dear me. Right.
I think certain countries actually pay £100 for that, $100 per load.
Yeah, so you never know.
But I don't think we do it over here.
No, we don't. Hey, Mojo, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm hoping that you're doing absolutely terrific. Yes, we are playing the drums. I've lost one drum, you see. I lost one
You're playing
drumstick.
to drums, sound like go, go, go.
There you are. There you go. That's my drum session for today. So we are waiting for another very, very special guest to arrive. Apart from Mr. Hackers, he's always special. I think I think when I know what's happening there. Hang on.
Yes, somebody just got kicked off.
Yeah. Mojo? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoever's fucking about, stop it. Mojo? That will not happen again. I know you didn't do it, Jenny. That's someone who's got your name and pretending to be a mod in the background, blocking people. Gamer, hello. So now I have put Mojo as a moderator. So I have got my Moss. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, mate. So the ones who I actually know and trust, I will immediately put a blue on them, so at least that way they will not be hidden. Typical King Fates Gaming, hello.
You see who's just popped in your chat? They don't come in chats very often.
Nah. Fish Tank, hello.
Hi, Fish Tank.
Welcome aboard the mad world of whatever stream this is going to be.
No, Speiky, get down.
Fahisil, hello and welcome. Welcome aboard. Who else haven't I said hello to? Hello to everybody who I haven't said hello to. Welcome. Yes, we are rating for one particular person, but most probably he's gone.
There we go, somebody again, they've done it again. Somebody just timed somebody else out again, exactly the same person, but no, it wasn't Jenny.
I know what I can do. There you go.
Not saying the name, but did you deal with that problem I told you about the other day?
I can't remember. I think so.
Because he's does that. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to keep a very close eye on the chat. We have got Truth Hurts, aka Tasha and Marty.
Well, I've got 3 screens, so I'm watching it. Well, 2 screens, which have got the main chat.
Welcome.
I'm watching it very closely as well. No, you got somebody unmodded.
Yes, I know.
It's Jenny O'Brien. And she's just got deleted again. So, and it was the other Jenny O'Brien. You're going to have to go on the back end of your YouTube and do it again. Check your back end.
I know you was timed out, Mojo. We've kind of...
Yeah, they've done it again.
if I hang on a second, let me do something here. Right, going to this one. Right, bear with me, folks. Bring me sunshine all the days.
Yeah, Jenny Bryan says she's the good one. So there's another one which we know is a rogue mod.
Yeah. Right. If I go into her, if he kinda, right, I know what's freaking going on there.
Hi, Reniak.
It's not even me who's doing that.
No.
Hey, Ronnie. Right, going to that one. If you bear with me, folks.
I'm doing good, Reniak.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
But we do have a rogue mod in chat.
Hey, Fish Tank, hello. Everybody else, hello. Gamer, hello. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Thinking of it's the pilchards what I had for my little snack before I came live. Right, going to that one. Yes, my internet is playing up at this very moment in time. Here we got Spikey and we have got Meg as well, along with Mr. Wandering Agus.
Yeah. Hi, Suzex.
Hey, we got Susex. Woman. Hey, party.
Suzex in the house. Woohoo.
Right, going to that one. Yeah, she's clearing up the lodges what Ronnie kind of put in after he painted the walls.
Oh, has he been painting again? He's probably yeah. So it's saying now you are hiding people.
So that you can see it is not me.
No. It's saying Jenny O'Brien was timed out by Collins Trivia.
Folks, you can definitely tell it is not me. Look. So there's my proof that it is not me.
1 minute, I'll call the cavalry in. Yeah. Go in your back end of your studio, delete all your mods, Colin. That's what Sue said.
Aye.
And start again. Take everybody's wrenches away. Everybody's.
Sorry, everybody, for this. What I am about to do. Then I will.
Hi, DP.
Hello, Sean.
Lewis had to do this as well. He had a rogue mod in there.
Sorry for this, everybody. That's what I am doing right now, Ronnie.
Yeah, so guys, if you're not blue for a second, that's for a reason. We have a rogue mod.
How's everyone doing?
We have a rogue mod in the house. That's what's happening, Jenny O'Brien. Yeah, and I think I know who it is. But I can't say his name online. But Colin should know because I told him private the other day.
Right, that. Right. I have. Right, then save. Right.
Right, if you've got Colin on any social media, I suggest you drop a link to say that it's your channel. And then that would be the safest way.
Then I will do that and I will sort it all out. Right. Are you ready for Mr. Runny Egg? Unless he's kind of chickened out at the last very second. I'm not doing that too much. Black eyes. Sorry if I kind of done that, but I had to do that. It's going to Mr. Derek at Runny Egg. It's going to have a great big massive stinky number 2.
That's what I was saying to Colin, is if anybody's got him on social media, send their channel link direct to social media, and then Colin knows it's you.
Yeah. I'll check the channels
Don't
out for adding more.
mob
Okay.
people.
Okay, so
yeah, that's what I was saying. Send your channel links if you've got social medias where Colin is. Because I think that would be the safest, because Lewis had to do exactly the same.
yeah. So you all know the reason why. If you're blue, that means you need a poo. Now, if you're not blue, then the heating's off. Yeah, I have noticed that Mr. Geordie Bobs is in the house. Yeah, I accidentally called him Geordie Boobs last year by mistake.
I know what I can do. I can cross-check everybody's channels and then send Colin the link, because I've got 2 machines. Ha!
Yeah, would you be able to do that for me, please?
Yeah, and I'll send everybody
Thank you.
to you, Colin.
Yeah, that would be the best bet if we can all do that.
Yeah, I'll verify your channels, guys, and then I will send it. I will send the links to Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the next police jacket called Runny Egg. It's all right, Moss. I'll double check your channel.
Yeah, I'm doing grand, thank you. Ooh.
I'm doing that for everybody. So I will be working at the same time as looking at chat.
Yeah.
And then Colin can cross-check them and then mod you later again. Because I don't think he should do it while he's on a live stream. That's not fair on Colin.
No, it's not.
So I'll send him all the channel links. So just put your Facebook Messenger on silent because you're going to get ping, 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 ping.
Right, if I go into her, go into there.
Running
Go into
access
there.
link, please.
I'm on CKs and sent.
It's just easier if one person does it rather than 20,000 people, and it's like Colin can just cross-check every single link I sent him.
Yeah. Right.
I know it's a pain in the ass, but it's got to be done.
Yeah. He has got his head upside down. I did ask him if he can shave his bed off so I can put on my head, you know.
Who's got his head upside down?
You.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, I've got a haircut is in the cupboard.
I buy my own hair clippers, eh?
I am supporting the Phil Mitchell look. I'm bloody blind. Bigfoot! Bigfoot! Right, I will look at those later. Oh, I thought I sent it to you.
He's getting senile in his old age. I haven't finished yet. There's going to be loads of those. That's what I'm saying. I'm multitasking while I'm on panel because I'm clever like that. I should have been a fucking woman. Oh, did I say that? Sexist.
I have sent you the link, Mr. Money Egg, and it is sent.
It may take me some time, but I'll do it.
That's what he said to his missus last night.
By hook and crook, I will get everybody's name sent to Colin by, well, channels, and then he can cross-check it. I've already done MOSFETs, done a few already.
You know, he likes me to put it in the chat a bit.
No, I would, security reasons, run the egg. But it's up to Colin, but be quick. Yeah, it's all right, Jenny O'Brien. What's going to happen is I'm sending links to Colin, cross-checking everybody's channel to verify it's you, and then he can remod you afterwards. I mean, piss off. If I haven't answered the phone, I'm not answering the phone for a reason. I'm helping Colin. Hello, Colin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You can see me.
Yeah.
Yes, at the minute I can't take no phone calls because I'm live. I'm live, so I can't take any phone calls. Right, did he manage to get the link, Manny? What I put in? Something went wrong there. What, I don't know.
No, I'm not having a drink. I brought subs and YouTube are taken away. Well, I wouldn't have brought subs. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, somebody's still timing her out. And it's not you.
No, it's not.
Have you took everybody's mod off?
Yes, I have. And you know it is not me.
No.
In fact,
Because I just seen that go again.
Gemma, hello and welcome.
Hi, Gemma. Yeah, even Sue X is going, oh my God.
Right. Bing.
Yeah, even Sue X is going, oh my God.
There we are, look. Bing.
Right, Colin.
There we are, look. Good evening, Mr. Bunny.
Hello, mate. How you doing? Martello, how you doing? Thanks for asking us to come in.
Right, Colin. I'm not too bad.
Everyone, give me a second. I'll just try and get some earphones here. 2 seconds. Give me a second.
Good evening, Mr. Bunny.
Hello, mate. How you doing? Martello, how you doing? Thanks for asking us to come
I'm having to hit the bell for some channels, and I've been with them for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm on the wrong account. That's why. No, I'm signing on like my main account on one, and I'm signing on Baby One United on the other one. So you're gaining new friends from my doggies. I will watch your videos later, guys, but I'm actually doing a task at the moment, which I've been given. Well, I gave myself the task to help Colin.
Yeah. And I will sort everything out after the show, folks.
It's just save Colin having to do it manually yourself. I'm sending more the links, Run the Egg, for the channels. Save everybody getting having to do it themselves. So I'm sending them just a long list of the channel URs to Colin. Except for David Clark, because I'm finding it hard. I always find it hard to find him.
It is always difficult to find David. Don't know why.
Right, Colin, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Just give me a second, I'll drop this down just a touch. Right, okay, I've got the earphones in now. Right, Colin, so where do I give this a refresh 2 seconds? Let's take that off and we'll just run from this side. Right, okay. Thanks for coming, Colin. Matt, how are you doing, mate?
I'm all right.
Great stuff. I tell you what, the cam, the width on the cam on StreamYard is terrible. Like, it really is. I think it is compared to Streamlabs. You only get like a portion of it, you know. It's
You do, yeah.
That's not what it should be. Face looks a bit white as well. Looks like I've had a stroke or something. Thanks, everyone. Gemma, nice to see you. David Clark and Carell Barras is in the chat as well. The wife, Suze X, Anton Miles. Thanks for supporting this fantastic guy. And Matt as well, Mr. Wandering Haggis, 2 members of my channel. It's nice to be asked to come into somebody else's live stream, guys. Something different. So, what's the topic, Colin? What is the topic?
I thought that we could do like Bigfoot, Nessie, evolution of man, and most probably crop circles and outer space as well.
Right. Right, okay. Just give me a second. I'll just drop this down a touch. There you go. So what would you like to touch on first, Colin? Ufology? Anything like that? I mean, the crop circles are related to ufology, obviously.
Yeah, we can start on that topic first, yes.
Mm-hmm. Right. Give me the questions, big boy. You're the host.
So do you think that the crop circles are man-made or actually made by a creature from outer space?
Well, I've got a pile of books next to me. I do read and stuff like that as well. Nuclear physics, etc. And as far as the crop circles are concerned, there's a lot of them actually man-made. If you look right into it, deep into Google, etc. And yeah, you can look on YouTube about these kind of things, but YouTube's full of false information as well on that side of things. Crop circles, I've seen some videos that look really, really genuine, but unfortunately they're not. Some very clever people out there with Photoshop and video editing programs, you know. Some very, very clever people. But crop circles, I do believe that they do happen, but I don't. Well, yeah, so I would say most of them man-made. I've seen them man-made as well. I've seen how they do them. They actually got boards around 3-4 foot long with ropes on. And what they do is they just flatten the grass. They do it at night with lights. They've got like a handle for a rope, and they flatten the grass like that, and they stand on it. Then they move it up like Lego blocks, putting Lego like laying bricks. You know what I mean? That kind of effect. So but as far as them genuinely happening from an unidentified flying object, I don't know. I mean, you've got to stop and think as well. There'll be civilizations out there as well. I mean, this is one of my hot topics, is my interest, and it stemmed from 1992. Didn't think anything about UFOs or anything before that, but I've got a couple of stories to tell as well. And I'm not quite sure if I should, because when I do tell the stories, I mean, I'm talking two personal close-up, very close-up encounters as well, not encounters of the third kind. Second kind, if you read up, there's a first kind, second kind, third kind, fourth kind as well. And when I do tell the stories, a lot of people start to like, what are you talking about? They start to laugh, so I don't bother anymore. But I didn't think anything about this until I saw what I saw, which is, and I find myself very privileged to see what I've seen as well. But I believe that the civilizations out there, Colin, who are far more advanced, millions of years ahead of us, with far more advanced technology, who are able to make crop circles like that. I really do. I think it's down to heat, radiation heat that pushes them. It looks like plaits, doesn't it? The kind of plait. They just flatten the wheat out like that. It's amazing. I mean, it's exact lines as well. And a lot of people will come to me and they'll say, when I start talking about the stuff at work as well, they'll say, so who do you think helped the Egyptians build the pyramids? And I'll say, well, it definitely wasn't the public works, I'll tell you that now. But what I tell them is, there are a lot of people say the aliens. I mean, but you dare not say the word alien now, because people start to think of little green men with black eyes. Because of the movies, that's the image that they put in your head. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? But I believe that there's aliens out there who are on another plane. They're not even human-like, and they're far more intelligent as well. The reason why they don't come down, well, they have, and I can't elaborate on a lot of things, Colin. I could talk for 10 hours about this stuff. What I've researched upon, and I'm talking deep research as well. The reason they don't come down, in my opinion, is I mean, this might sound horrendous to a lot of people, but I believe they don't come down because they feel that we are not ready to accept the way they are. The way they are. It might just blow our minds, and it could cause a lot of suicides in the world as well. People will get frightened. It could cause a lot of job losses on the hierarchy kind of thing. You know, the Rothschilds, etc. All that will be blown up. It could end banks. It could end, and I think it would definitely end the fuel and oil industry as well, because the energy that they use to power the craft is free energy. It's basically fueled by atoms and an element called element 114. We've got 113 on Earth, and I believe that they've started to get 114, this element. It's a solidified energy source. Now, one atom, protons and neutrons make an atom, right? Those belong on the sun, all right? That is what the sun is consistent of. It's consisted of the sun. Now, the sun is called a satellite. Now, a satellite is a star. Don't think of it as a satellite dish. It's a star, and every star you see in the sky, and remember this as well, it's very important as well. Anyone who thinks that there's not life outside of planet Earth are very, very small-minded. And what I say and what the wife taught me was this: anyone with small minds, narrow-minded people should keep their mouths shut, basically, because they end up coming out with bullshit. What I'm going to say is this, that every star you see in the sky is a sun, right? Millions of miles away. And 99% of those have got planets orbiting them as well. And there's more suns and stars in the sky than there is grains of sand on Earth in the universe, because it's never ending, right? Then you go into when you've ended that, you go into like the parallel universe as well, which I'm not quite sure to believe in, but it's very, very hard to believe, if you think of it in a logic way, how people do think of this planet as being the only planet with life on, whatever form it may be in. It's unbelievable. Maybe then people are frightened to admit in their minds that there could be something out there. Maybe they're frightened, so they're just blocking out that way. but it would definitely end the oil and fuel industry because that is free energy. And there is, I've seen videos out there when there's UFOs sapping up the atoms, the protons and neutrons from the sun as an energy source as well. All right, then it gets converted, it gets mixed up with, you might be thinking, oh, do you know this? And I'm going to explain it as well if you want to know. It gets converted with the element 114, which is a very, very hard, expensive thing to come by, and they've just started to produce it now, obviously in the hierarchy again. Now, a lot of people think of Area 51 as that's where all the shit happens. Wrong. Area 51 is, I mean, I'm going to be talking for the next 15 minutes, Colin, all right? But it's all good information, right? And this is deep stuff, this as well.
Okay.
Right, and if you've got any question, if you want to interrupt at all, just ask a question. I'm sure I can answer that as well. I'm not an expert, but I do read upon it. All right, I do read upon it. Now, Area 51, you see it in the movies. You see it, all this, that, and the other, with the little green aliens running about and whatever. All right. Area 51 is only there for manufacturing, test flight, and future aircraft for the world. Now, a lot of people say Area 51, aliens. Why have they got a 9-mile radius of security around that? Because of that reason. It's a very, very hierarchy kind of thing to be doing. Do you know what I mean? Now, the real shit that happens, and I'll tell you exactly how I know this, is 15 miles south in the Nevada desert. Now, Area 51 is quite close to Las Vegas. Anyone who works in Area 51 can't drive there. They've got to get to an airport in Las Vegas, and they've got to, every morning, it's like a bus, like us hitting a bus to work. And they've got to get in this airplane, and they have a secret airplane, and they've got to be took there and dropped off there. All right. Then what you're looking at is a guy called, and I've explained this as well to many subjects, answered Tasha and Marty, who are high on this topic as well. They get took. Well, there was a guy called Bob Lazar. Now, if you look at this guy on YouTube, now I've looked at a lot of people, Nick Pope, etc., all the top ufologists, and I've researched them all. And this guy is the boy. Now, Nick Pope, he was renowned for the Rendlesham UFO sighting down in Kent. I think it's Kent. It is. I think it is. Apparently UFO landed there and all the hieroglyphics on the side and stuff like that. But I've looked at them all, and Bob Lazar is the top man in my opinion. Now, Bob Lazar is on YouTube, and I was very, very surprised to see this documentary movie of Bob Lazar on Netflix. Sorry, it's just come out, and it's quite expensive to buy on iTunes as well. And what Bob Lazar does, he does a 43-minute interview. They've took it off YouTube now. He's had death threats. He's been trying to get rammed off the road, etc. Yeah, Rendlesham is Woodbridge near me. Yeah, that's right, Gemma. Sorry, not Kent. It's in Cambridge way kind of thing. That's one of the hottest UFO sightings of in England. That's the Rendlesham one. What Bob Lazar said on his interview, and he is on Netflix now, and it's a very, very interesting watch as well for anyone into this subject. It's the case of, he worked at Area 51 as his nuclear physicist, right? A very, very clever guy. And he's a whistleblower. And he's passed 2 American government lie detector tests. And whatever he said on this interview, he was lie detector tested with, and he passed it in flying colours. And then one day he got asked to actually jump into this coach with blacked out windows. And he's still on YouTube a little bit. And he got driven 15 miles south away from Area 51 right to the edge of the dry lake bed in the middle of the Nevada desert called Papoose Lake. Now that is actually on Google Earth as well. You can have a look. And what he said was this. Now, this is what changed me, right? But I only started to research it after I saw what I saw, right? And I will elaborate on that if you want, and if the live chat want to hear it, I'm more than happy to explain things to you, exactly what I saw as well. Right, so he got out of the coach with blacked out windows. They blacked the windows out simply because they didn't want him to see how to get there. And when he jumped out of the, when he actually jumped out of the coach, when not jumped, was to walk down the steps. He says, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? And he was on the side of like a big mountain kind of thing, because it's full of mountains in the Nevada desert. And he was on the edge of a dry bed lake called Papoose Lake, right? No water in it. It looks like a greeny, yellowy color. And there's the DHSS ringing you now, Colin. and what he said was he couldn't see out what was happening. He says, "Well, what is here?" Then all of a sudden, this guy, the security, I mean, he went through all the massive security checks and everything, you know. They marched him towards the side of the mountain, like 300 meters away from the coach. And as he got 100 meters away, then he noticed it. There was 9 hangar doors integrated, camouflaged into the side of the mountain. It's only visible under 100 meters. Right, so you got no chance of looking at that, spotting that from an airplane. And when he went in there, he went through the usual security rigmarole, etc. And then when he went through, and he said he was walking across his veranda, like a concrete veranda. And when he went through, he was looking down into the 9 hangars, and he says each hangar had the remnants, or it was a full craft. And he didn't know what they were for. He thought they were from, as I said earlier, Area 51, what had been manufactured on Earth. Then he was told, no, they're from another system. They're from another planet. These are literally alien craft. And he was asked to back engineer one of the crafts. He said it was like a sport type model, this one. And what back engineer means is you've got a working product. Let's say you've got a washing machine working brand new, and you strip it down to see how it works, then you put it back together. That's back engineering, all right? And so what he did then was he went in the craft to back engineer it. And he says, as he went in the craft, he says the craft was only made for beings around 3 to 4 foot tall. So you basically had to crawl in. He says, and there was no cables, no wires whatsoever. He says there was 2 chairs there, and a small kind of desk, but everything was molded from the floor. So you can imagine you couldn't literally pick the chairs up or whatever shape the chairs were. You couldn't pick them up because they were all molded from the floor. Everything was in one mold. And he says the craft itself was made of one die. Now, do you know what I mean by that, one die?
Yeah, it's kind of basically one thing, not kind of like in separate bits.
Yeah, that's it. Now, if you look at an airplane, airplanes are riveted panels, aren't they? They're riveted with panels. Now, this is just one mold. There was no seams, no joins at all. And inside was the same. It was all just like molded out from floor to ceiling. Everything was there. And he says the floor was constructed of these hexagon shapes, like a gold hexagon shape, which molded into the tables into different colors. And he says he says there was 2 layers of the UFO. He couldn't find, for the love of money. He had to get in the bottom to see the engine part of it, to see how it was working. And he did notice a mast coming from the floor in the middle, right up to the top of the ceiling, and sticking out around 2 to 3 feet above the craft itself. He didn't know what that was, so he had to inspect that. So what he did was he was crawling about trying to find a hole. And he says, now this sounds ridiculous, but the guy has passed the test, and I believe him, right? I mean, you're talking about the future civilization, millions of years ahead of us. And he says, with a hexagon shapes on the floor, like imagine square tiles we've got, but it was hexagon shape. And he says he was crawling. As his hands went on the floor, he says there must have been a certain 2 hexagons, he says, and the kind of enveloped like that and opened up. And he says, if we had that technology, now, he says, you could make millions and millions and millions on that. It opened up, and the hole was too small. He could only hang upside down from the waist, torso down, head and arms, right, up to see how it actually worked. And what he said was this, and we will come to one of our topics as well very soon, so don't worry. I'm just letting you know what I've saw and read, which is, I think it's very, very ultra important that people who is into this kind of niche kind of thing, hears this as well. What he said was this: there was 3 barrel, like 9-10 foot metal drums hanging down from a polarity pole. And he said that the center pole was actually operational from like a converter. It converted that element 114, right? Or it's like a hardened chemical, what we haven't got on Earth apparently. And it mixed with this other stuff, atoms, and mixed with the atoms, which gives you the energy source, which enables the craft to go from there to there in 0.1 second, instant acceleration, 100%. I mean, these crafts have been reported to be 167,000 mile an hour. That's what they've been reported at, which is quite fast. So anyway, he was hanging upside down. He saw these 3 domes hanging down, swinging like that, swinging. And then he started to explain it, but I'm not going to go into that any more detail because it'll take a little bit longer. But what he did say was this: the craft itself, he says, let's say you see a UFO outside, and that's why I always say to my friend and the wife as well, keep your eyes on the sky. You never know. Do you know? You never ever know. And what he did say was, when you see a UFO standing there stationary, right? Oh, it's never ever stationary still. It's kind of still moving a little bit because it's got to find the right polarity of the. It's got to be in. It's like, how can I say, like sound waves, invisible sound waves. That's the gravity waves. It's got to find the right one. If it doesn't find the right one, it's going to be bouncing a bit like that because it works on anti-gravity as well. Now, anti-gravity is the same as getting two magnets, turning them upside down and putting them on each other, and they bounce. They don't touch each other. That is anti-gravity. And that's how they work as well. But the acceleration side does come from the element 114. Yeah. What he said was, with the craft standing there like that, and the three of them down like that, he says, they move the three barrels like that underneath, the three barrels, which is the accelerator, and they'll glide like that. They'll move one just to move slowly. They'll move two to get a little bit faster. But he said for delta speed, which is like beyond like speed of light, sound kind of thing, it's like a warp, like a hyperdrive in like Star Wars kind of thing. He says they'll utilize the three drums straight away, and bang, it's gone. It's gone. Now, I've got two. Now, you should watch it, everyone. Bob Lazar, Lazar. He's on YouTube. Watch what he's got to say, and hopefully you can find a 43-minute interview. If you can't, watch him on Netflix, and you will not be disappointed. So anyone interested in that, have a look at that. But I've got two stories, Colin. I'm not going to tell them right now because I want to hear what your topics are about, all right? And I think you've had enough from me, so shut your mouth, Ronnie. There you go.
Well, I actually agree with you on the on the crop circle stuff. I have actually kind of sat down and thought about it myself, and like thinking,
right,
what if you kind of walk up and down kind of like the tram tracks? I call them tram tracks in the fields where they've got the where the combine harvesters go up and down. Right. What if like a couple of people go up them and do the crop circles like you were saying, and you can easily Photoshop them on a computer?
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to Photoshop. It's hard to Photoshop a video, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You can't really Photoshop a video that way. You know what I mean? But that's what I think. Anyway, I mean, I've seen videos of it. I mean, you can type in YouTube how to make crop circles, and you'll see it straight away. But I do believe that some crafts, some civilizations do them, because some of them is far too complex for us to get it accurate as that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is
so have you
true,
seen anything, Colin? Sorry, go
on. I do believe that there is life, out there, because we've got to think the universe isn't just what we see here, like Jupiter, Pluto, Sun, the planets here. We've got millions and millions of planets all over the place. So I do believe that there is intelligent life out there somewhere.
Of course, there has to be. There has to be, Colin. There really has to be. I mean, as I said before, anyone with closed minds should come with closed mouths. Do you know what I mean? It's as simple as that. Yeah. That's. I don't sugarcoat anything, as I always say. That's the way it is. But it's definitely worth checking. I mean, you're looking at the Roswell crash as well, 1947, yet again, next to the Nevada desert, in the Nevada desert, actually. Was it fake? Was it true? Who's to know? Who's to know? Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of it is actually covered up. You wouldn't believe. I mean, the wife told me not long ago that all the UFO files have been released, but I don't think all of them have been released. I really don't.
Nah.
Yeah, but
it's Matt? One of those things, really, isn't it?
It is. Matt, any input on that?
No, I've not seen any crop circles.
Have you seen any UFOs? What you thought could be a UFO?
Might have seen something when I was camping, but that was years ago.
It doesn't matter how long ago it is, because what I saw was in 1992 and then 2007, and And I'm talking close up as well. I'm talking close up. I mean, a lot of people might think I'm running you off your head. Well, I'm going to tell you now I'm not. And that is the goddamn truth. And I believe, and if I'm lying now, right, or me and my father turning his grave, honestly, that's how serious I am now. What I saw twice would actually it would blow a lot of people's minds. It really would. Close up.
Yeah.
So there you go. Johnny Boswell gives us the right.
I hope you don't mind me having a cigarette every hour or so. I thought I'd ask the co-hosts.
Doesn't bother me, mate. I have mine when I take my break. Typical
Gordy.
game, right?
And everybody else, hello.
Yeah, I've got 3 computers.
Sussex,
now.
Roman, hello.
You what, Matt? What was that, mate?
I've got 3 computer screens.
3 computer screens. You're posh. You're posh. Must have get a profit.
Oh, second-hand material. I can't really afford anything good, eh?
What does Johnny Bob say there, Colin?
He's saying, what gives us the right to say we are the only life form when light years away there are many planets and black holes?
Yeah, good point, Rob. Johnny Bob's. I mean, the talk about black holes as being like a porthole for another universe or parallel universe. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is, you if it was possible, you could go to a parallel universe, look back, and watch yourself when you were young. But I find that a little bit dodgy to believe that side of it. You know what I mean? I believe in that. There's definitely believe there's life elsewhere. I've got a book there, Colin. I've actually got do you read books, Colin?
I do, yeah.
Right, I've got a book there, and it's probably the best book I've read.
I wear boots.
Boots, yeah, women's boots, high heels on. Listen to that. I thought
Die
two
Highs.
was in this No, I've got a book here, Colin, and I can send it to you, mate, to read.
You said, do you read books? And
Okay, thank you.
Because I can't read.
This book here. It's literally called, I don't know if you can see it on the side, UFOs. And it's about the Gulf Breeze sightings. Now, the Gulf Breeze is in the southern tip of Florida, all right? And this guy called Ed Walters and his wife were basically, it's got all the photos in and everything, the official photos, a lot. Oh, yeah. And it's quite a thick one, and I'm talking about the book. That is about the best read I've read. Best book I've read.
Your wife, is it quite a thick one?
Mark, that's a bit personal, mate. That's a bit personal. Before you come up with comments like that, mate, get your head on the right way, mate, and get a shave. Matt, can you remember Cat Weasel? Matt Gummidge.
I used to wear women's boots. I got you back.
You bugger. What's that, Moss? 6510 models, Colin?
The problem is travel in space. I love the science behind that. Even if we could fly at the speed of sound, it would still take thousands of years to get to the nearest star.
Yeah, for us it would. But, I mean, see, whatever. The thing is, I'm banging all this stuff, right? And I am quite knowledgeable on it. I will say that as well. And I'm sure the wife's sick of me talking about it. But it would take us thousands of years. But for the civilization, which is far more advanced than us, no. Because what they do is that bend time. The bend time. Imagine two pieces. Right, so let's say you've got a square piece. Let's say you've got this book with the questions on from the show, right? You want to get from there to there, right? Now, that's going to take you 100,000 years, right? Or however long, 1,000 years. But what they do, they've got the ability, apparently. This is what Bob Lazar tells you as well. The bend time. So point A and B comes together. So they've literally just pump and they're there. So they're cutting all of that out. Do you know what I mean? They actually bend time and space. They're that far advanced. So that's how they get about, apparently. As far as portholes and that go, not quite sure about that. There's one in the other room in there, and I'm going to need that in a minute anyway. So there you go. Anyway, Colin, it feels like I'm hosting the show, mate. I'm going to show for a second.
I'm actually finding it interesting, actually.
I know, but the thing is, once I get started on this, Colin, it's a massive topic for me. As I say, I've still got those two stories to tell, but I don't think I'll elaborate on those tonight because I don't know how many's in the live chat now. How many's in the live chat? I can't see because I'm looking at the StreamYards.
We've got 12.
We have got 12/11 people there.
All right. There's Sue, the wife, says the universe is bigger than we can imagine. It's never ending. The universe is never ending. We'd be naive to think we're the only living existence. Correct. Look at Mr. Wandering Haggis. There's some proof there. I'm here, but I'm not knowledgeable. Well, I wasn't knowledgeable, Gemma, either until I saw what I saw. You know what I mean? Moss, have you seen anything? Have you ever seen anything? Or David Clark? David Clark must have seen something. He flies his drone at night, doesn't he? With the little lights on.
He does, yeah.
I bet he's fooled a few people with that as well.
Yeah, you lot see a UFO every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe Saturday and Sunday on this channel. A UFO, a unidentified farting object.
Right, that's you.
Yeah.
I tell you what. I tell you, Colin, some of your farts, mate, it sounds exactly like Chewbacca roaring.
I think I should do a greatest hits show or greatest hits.
I tell you what, when you do your karaoke, Colin, a good idea when you do your karaoke is to actually see if you can fart the song. Beat for beat.
Like cabbages, beans. I'll try to eat quite a lot before the show.
We'll get Cat Weasel on the right hand side. You farting and Jody Bob's with his flares on next to you.
Yeah.
So, Rennie Egg, you were asking about my jacket. I got it on eBay.
Oh, how much did you pay for that, coppers? Hey!
8 quid.
8 quid. Yeah, you get a brand new one for that, you know. Not a problem, Gemma, not a problem. It's interesting what Ronnie has to say, Karel Barassa. I've got a lot more things to say, but I don't want to try and take over the live stream. So if you give me a few minutes, guys, I'm going to use the powder room. Oh, behave. And,
behave, matron.
Oh, matron. And I will be back, guys. I will be back. All right, just give me a few minutes, guys. Give me a few minutes. Awesome stuff.
I will play a video what I played the other day. So at least that way, that will give us plenty of time to use the little powder room.
Was that your budget?
Day of Christmas, my true love came to me. Hurry. On the second day of Christmas, my true love came to me. 2 pairs of matchets and a wee curry.
Sing along.
On the third day of Christmas, my true love came to me. 3 holes to put it in. 2 pairs of matchets and a wee curry. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love came to me. 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put in, 2 pairs of matchets and a wee
came to me.
On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love came to me.
I can't remember the rest of the song.
Stodo. 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put in, 2 pairs of matchets
and a wee curry.
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love came to me. 6 screaming brats, 5-inch dodo. 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put it in, 2 pairs of matchets and a wee curry. On the seventh day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 used condoms, 6 screaming brats, a 5-inch dildo, 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put it in, 2 pairs of massive tits, and a beaver curry. On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 8 dirty knickers, 7 used condoms, 6 screaming brats, and a 5-inch dildo, 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put it in, 2 pairs of massive tits, and a beaver curry. On the 9th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 9 massive crabs, 8 dirty knickers, 7 used condoms, 6 screaming brats, and a 5-inch dildo, 4 blowjobs, 3 holes to put it in, 2 pairs of massive tits, and a beaver curry.
Yeah, this is the interval, and by a request by Ronnie Egg, this is the outro. Don't worry, the show isn't ending, folks.
Bring me sunshine, bring me smile, bring me
The
love.
show will continue.
Oh, oh, oh. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy you can give. To each brand new bright tomorrow, make me happy. Through the years, never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, bring me sunshine in your eyes. Bring me rainbows from the skies. Life's too short to be spent having anything but fun. We can be so content if we gather little sunbeams, be light-hearted all day long. Keep me singing happy songs. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy you can give. To each brand new bright tomorrow, make me happy. Through the years, never bring me any tears. And let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love.
And yes, we are back. So we have got Ronnie Plays.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be a second. Give me a minute.
We can hear you.
Ronnie Egg Plays is running his plays, and he's Ronnie Egg.
I do agree with Ronnie that definitely needs to be cut short by a few seconds, but I will deal with that soon. So we have sorted out the aliens and the crop circles outer space.
So, Colin, you seen my collection of eggs, haven't you? Cream eggs.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have seen the 49,000 eggs, which you told me you was going to shove up your nose.
No, I have 48 cream eggs. Well, I did, but I've had 4 of them already.
What a laugh. What a laugh. It's calling that outro. It's fantastic. I absolutely love that outro. It's so you. It's absolutely brilliant, calling that outro. It's just funny as anything. It reminds me of the Carry On films mixed with Morecambe and Wise. Me and Sue watched that outro. She says, watch Colin's outro this morning. I watched it. I couldn't stop laughing. She says, how good is that? It's so Colin. It's really good. Good lad, Colin. Good YouTuber, mate.
Thank
full
you.
of comedy, full of fun as well. And it's nice to meet people like you as well, you know. And also on your right-hand side, Chewbacca. You know what I mean? It's nice to meet Matt as well. Matt Backer.
Yeah.
Right, so you're done with the ufology side. Colin, do you want me to send that book to you? Do you want to read it or what? I mean, it is a good read.
Oh, yes, please. And I will send you my
Address.
I was going to say email. Yeah, address.
Look at that. That's proof of Bigfoot.
That's a
Yeah,
sight
he
of
exists.
boot.
Look.
These are riot boots. That's what the police use. Brand new.
How much you pay for them?
£37.
But you got 2 left feet though, didn't you?
No, left and right.
I'm sure Geordie Bobs will come up on the cam as well, you know, if you put the link in, Colin.
If we put this in for Mr. Rob, Geordie Bobs. There you go, sir.
Body jobs. See if he comes up.
I don't know why I call Ian Still Winter Nation. I don't know why I called him the Still Winter Ninja on one of my live streams.
I see Runny Places in the chat somehow. But Still Winter Nation, brilliant channel.
I have seen him.
Yeah, he's a great guy, fantastic entertainer as well.
I'm ready for bed. No, you're not, Georgie Bobs. Come on. If this old farts up on panel can get up on panel.
Oh, Rob, you haven't got your long johns on yet. So, next topic, Colin.
We can go on to a Bigfoot. There's the living proof, everyone. Bigfoot exists.
Chewbacca's love child.
There's still two cat run the egg
Yeah.
as well.
Christ.
Yeah, with Bigfoot, I've seen this program. I can't remember which channel it's on, and the name of the program, but they are trying to find Bigfoot. But I'm kind of sitting there and thinking, hang on a minute, there's not a lot of scientific proof. So personally, it's fake, basically. Simple as that. Now, that's my opinion. That's me. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what your opinions are.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Matt, you take over. I'm sick of talking.
I don't know what to say.
Come on, Matt. You shouldn't be there then if you haven't got nothing to say. Come on. What's your opinion on the Bigfoot?
Well, the Bigfoot is like a teacher at school, eh?
Mary, Mother of God, what is he like? What is he like? How a cat weasel?
That's my Bigfoot. I just think it's a legend tale.
A leg and tail. I think it is just like the Loch Ness.
Yeah.
Very similar subjects.
Yeah.
What do you think, Colin?
I totally agree. Unless I've seen it and there's proper video evidence and very crystal clear photos and proper DNA of both Loch Ness and Bigfoot,
Right.
then we can start to kind of say, yeah, it does exist.
Well, I mean,
But I'll tell you, I'm having my name changed this year to actual Haggis. Breaking news.
that was a massive jumping subject there, wasn't it? And we'll swiftly move on from that conversation. Right. Colin, Jody Bobs has put something there on the bottom.
On a serious note, I had a close encounter in Scotland a few years ago.
Ask him what the close encounter was.
Talking
You're the
about
host,
Loch
Colin.
Ness.
Come on.
What encounter did you encounter? What was the serious encounter did you occur in Scotland a few years ago?
Rob, get up on the cam. It's a lot easier to talk than instead of typing. Be nice to see you on the cam. So what did you see, Rob? This is painful. What's painful?
Most probably he saw haggis there. You never know.
No, what it is, you need to keep the topic like on a good pace. You know what I mean? You need to keep it on a good pace. So Johnny Bob's, we got to see him on the cam. If not, put it in the live chat. We got to see though, Rob, on the cam.
Well, I'm going to go off anyway because I've got to go and lie down because my pain's starting to kick in again. Sitting up too long.
No problem, Matt. No problem.
So I will see you soon, guys. And I'll probably
see you soon
tomorrow morning. I'll probably ring Colin tomorrow morning and get him out of bed early again.
Is that what you do, you bugger?
Yeah.
We used to do that with the lads on night shift when we were on day shift, ring them just to get them out of bed.
Well, I was up all night and sorting my other computer out, which is my video editing computer, which has now got 32 gig of RAM in it. And I brought one exactly the same a couple of weeks ago, and I had to put a new motherboard in. And I started taking the CPUs out because I said, oh, that's not working. And I realized I've got to plug one of the power cables in the motherboard.
That'll do it, that'll do it. Thanks a lot, boss. Appreciate that.
All right. On that note, I'm Oski. Bye-bye, everybody.
Okay.
See you later, Matt. Take care.
Matt, I guess.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.
Bye.
Right, Colin, so what's the next part of your topic then? You've done UFOs, you've done the Bigfoot, which basically I didn't believe in, really.
No, neither do I. Some people believe in it, some people don't. And we kind of had a little touch on Loch Ness. There's, like I said, there's a lot of blurry pictures of Loch Ness, Nessie, but the Loch Ness itself, in widest part, it's a mile and up to 700 meters in depth, and the water is murky. There might be just fish what's in there, so it could be,
Yeah.
is a hoax basically. Now, let's have a little quick look to see. Like, we've sorted out the ethology. We've talked about the crop circles, Bigfoot and Nessie. And another little section we can quickly brief on is the evolution of man, but a lot of people kind of knows where we came from on that subject. There's a few people who say, yeah, we came from Adam and Eve. But there is scientific proof on this one that we actually evolved from the apes. Like, we came from the small monkeys, then we kind of evolved from there into man and obviously women. So basically, that's where we came from. Some people say, oh, no, we came from Adam and Eve. But the scientists can say we evolved from apes, and they are our closest relations.
So you think the evolution chart stands?
I do,
Basically.
yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. I respect your opinion. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what is the audience who's watching the live stream now? What's your opinions on that? How life started, basically. There's a number of theories of that, but to be honest, it's like everything else. You've got to be there to see it. Otherwise, nobody knows. They can come up with any scientific facts, etc., but nobody knows. It's as simple as that. Simple as that.
Yeah.
But what I will touch on when you said that about Adam and Eve, which is religion, basically, Christianity. Well, I'll just step back a second, and then we'll come back to the topic that you're talking about now. That was another point which I think if the alien civilization did make themselves presentable and expose themselves here on Earth, that would literally blow all religion out of the water. And religion is the cause of all wars as well, in my opinion. Religion and greed. You know what I mean? The 7 sins. But religion and greed is definitely the cause of all wars. And as I say, I think it would blow all religion out of the water. I don't think we actually, from monkeys, we actually relate to those groups, and a type of Neanderthal would be our starting point. Well, I disagree with that, Colin. I'm going to be honest, mate. You know me, mate. I don't sugarcoat anything. I keep saying that. But opinions vary, but opinions must be respected. I respect your opinion. Now, around, I reckon, so many billion years ago, the Big Bang happened. Now, the sun was over 100 times bigger than what it is now, right? And the Big Bang happened, and the planet Earth is literally just a fragment. It's a rock from the sun, from the Big Bang, which has been weather-stormed and shaped into the spherical thing that it is now. And I've just dropped my false tooth out there. Now, I believe that life evolved through bacteria. But from that bacteria leaving the ocean, develop into some kind of human form or whatever it may be. I'm not going to say mermaid at all, because that's a load of shite as well. That's all fictional movie stuff. I believe that the Big Bang, the Earth is now, and that's why it's spinning on a 42 degrees axis, and it's still hot in the middle from the Big Bang, right? That's the center of the Earth is boiling. It's like a massive volcano. And I believe that we were actually, that's a good point from the wife Sue there, if you read that out to people, Colin. The third one up from the bottom.
What about the 13 chapters that was taken out of the Bible?
Do you know about them, Colin?
Not the 13 chapters that was taken out, no.
It was actually 13 pages. 13 pages were taken out of the Bible because it contained descriptions of alien civilization. Now, that is fact, and you can Google that as well. And if you have a look, you might be able to see them on Google. I've never researched that myself, but I know for a fact that 13 pages were taken from the Bible. I mean, the Bible, yet again, you're going into religion now. It was constructed of over hundreds of men over hundreds of years, you know what I mean? It wasn't done by one man with solid identification of everything that happened. Do you know what I mean? That's up in the air to me anyway. And I believe that most people who go to church now anyway it tends to be older people who's coming to the end of life. They know they're coming to the end of life kind of thing. Maybe it's 20, 30 years left, and they think, I'm going to go to church now. I'm going to get my sins sorted out, and I'm going to try and get in the good books of the good man for when I'm ready. Do you know what I mean? But religion, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's one of them things. You have to be there to see it. Moss 6510 model's got a comment there as well.
If we have failed, then why haven't the chimps etc. died out or we failed at the same rate?
You're the host, Colin. Give an answer.
Oh, that is a good question. That I'm as a lumberjack said to a tree, I'm stumped on that one.
Stumped. Sounds a bit choppy. That the thing is, you've got to stem back. How long does anybody in the live chat, or Colin, do you know how long the human race has actually been around?
At a guess, I say around the second ice age, towards the end of the second ice age, at a guess.
So how many years ago was that?
Oh, you know, several million years ago. I can't exactly remember when the ice age took place.
Right, so you take it from that. So you look at that 7 million years ago. So to evolve to what we are now was taking a long time. Do you know what I mean? It's taken a long time. Yeah. I mean, just over 100 years ago, we had wooden airplanes, and now we've got Concorde flying faster than the speed of sound.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's all just over 100 years ago. So what's it going to be like in 500 years? Are we going to be seeing like the Star Wars effect? Instead of taxis, they're going to be flying around the air. They can't give you road tax for that. I know that much, can they? But
no, they can't.
Will the technology be available then? Will it be exposed from the advanced civilizations from wherever they are? But I would really, honest to God, if anyone's interested in this now in the live chat right now, I would definitely look up Bob Lazar on Netflix. All you got to do is Bob Lazar UFOs. Type that in the search on Netflix. Watch it. It's around an hour and 47 minutes worth. And it's the best hour and 47 minutes I've watched on Netflix. Because I think Netflix is shite anyway, to be honest. But that, I was very, very surprised when that came on, when that come on. But watch it, Colin. Have you got Netflix, Colin?
No, I haven't, no.
You haven't? It's either on there or it's on iTunes. If you've got an Apple account, you can get it on there. I think it's about £7 to buy. But another one was from Dr. Stephen Greer, who was actually a doctor, and I think he was a heart surgeon, and he gave it all up to be a ufologist, and he's doing much better now financially. And he is a massive ufologist. Now, that guy's got a documentary on YouTube and on Netflix as well called Unacknowledged. He's talking about the government, how they hide things from us. The whole niche is unacknowledged from the government. That's what he's talking about, and he dives deep into the archives of the UFO. But what this guy does, and he shows it live as well, and I'm sure that Moss will be interested in this as well. Dr. Stephen Greer, that's Greer. Check him out on YouTube. He takes to South Florida, right next, unless it's on the Gulf Breeze, which is a very big hot spot for UFO sightings, the Gulf Breeze, southern tip of Florida. It takes a group of people of around 8 to 10 people on this sand embankment right next to the shore. like a sand dune. And he's got them all sitting there. Now, what Dr. Stephen Gray has got, he believes that they're on another advanced plane, not an airplane, but you know what I mean. And he's got this massive light. Colin, I know what you're thinking. And he's got this big, what they call them, laser lights. The lasers, what you let the cats chase about with and stuff like that.
A laser pen.
Yeah, but he's got a really
laser.
big one. And I'm talking about the laser pens again, right? He's got that, and it shines miles and miles into the sky. It's a big green beam, and he needs to go to the doctors if he's got a big green beam, but there you go. And he summons, unbelievably, this is live footage from an actual phone as well. You can see all the people lying down. There's no editing or anything. And he summons 3 UFOs down. They arrive. They just drop down, big, bright orange balls. And yet again, he needs a doctor if that's the case. About 2 to 3 miles out at sea, and they're just hovering above the water, and they're communicating backwards and forwards with flashes of lights, and you just see them disappear, and it's unbelievable to watch. So Dr. Stephen Greer on YouTube, type that in, Stephen Greer, you summoning UFO, you'll see it. You will see it there. It's absolutely brilliant. So Bob Lazar, Stephen Greer, and maybe a bit of Nick Pope. The top ufologists, in my opinion, but Bob Lazar just blows everyone out of the water. Absolutely brilliant. Bob Lazar, he actually what he done was when he wasn't at work one Wednesday night, which was in Area 51, an Area S. Oh, that's what the area is called as well. On the edge of the Papoose Lake, it's called Area S4. S for Sierra, number 4. Area S4, so on the edge of Papoose Lake. It's on YouTube. Check it out. You'll not see anything, though. Not really. It's all top secret. But people do know it's there. Because what Bob Lazar done, he actually took his friends and his wife up in the Jeep around, out, just rimming the 9 mile security radius, because they've got like a 9 mile security radius, and it's got signs up there, you'll be shot on impact, blah blah blah, if you're caught breaching these the perimeter. And he took them up, and he parked up, and he turned the lights off on the car, etc. Now there's always patrols going around that 9 mile radius along the fence from Area 51 in their Jeeps as well as security. And he watched, because he knew when they were doing test flights on UFOs, all right? And there was nothing there, so he had to go back to Area S4, and he waited for the time when he knew that was going to do a test flight, and it happened. It happened, and he shows you as well. He shows you. Unbelievable. And I will say that, and the wife laughs at me when I keep saying that. Unbelievable, you. But unbelievable to watch. Original footage, unedited footage as well. Not even Kodak could edit this one. So there you go. Anyway, you're getting back to religion, Colin. So what are your religious beliefs, Colin, anyway?
Well, it's me. I'm not a religious believer, but my wife, who I'm separated from, her and her family are religious. They go to church every Sunday.
Right.
But when I was growing up until the age of about 12 as a guess, I used to go to Sunday school, and then after that, I used to go to church.
Right.
And then my parents kind of stopped going to church.
Right.
And then that's when I kind of didn't really believe in religion. But that's my opinion, and everyone's got their own opinion, and it is nice to have a little discussion about different topics like we're having this evening.
Yeah, Colin, I'll give you some advice, mate. What I would do is keep an eye on the live chat as well. There's a lot of people putting comments in there, which is discussionable topics which you could pick up on to keep the live stream going as well. So I would definitely keep an eye on the live chat. There's some good comments coming in there. Just read them out, Colin. Just read them out, and it'll give other people
Right, let's go.
opinions as well.
Right, we've read that one. Right, look at the many appendages that creatures grow or drop because they need to adapt and grow. or indeed drop or get rid of. Like all these changes over time, it's not hard to realize evolution. Then Moss model said, our mojo, there's one problem. You only lose DNA, you never gain it. Adaptation is not evolution.
Yeah,
It
that's
shows
true.
a path.
That is true.
Yeah, it shows a path of casting different species, though. Then your better other half. Why should the chimps die? They have been around us as long as we know. Maybe they have evolved. They are very intelligent.
Yeah.
Very intelligent. I agree with that one. Yeah, they are.
They've got the closest intelligence to the human race.
I totally agree with that. If you kind of sit there and study them, even in the wild, they know how to kind of like peel a banana or use rocks to open a walnut or something.
Mhm.
In the same case as simple bacteria and cell replication and adaptation, but cells
Yeah.
cannot evolve.
Mutate. I mean, more Jojo. What's your opinion in? I want to be straight up here. Do you think that Jesus existed? Do you think there's a God out there, or do you believe that do you believe God is a force who kind of rules everything out there, but you can't see it's just a force? Do you know what I mean? Because I don't believe it's a man with a big white beard like Santa Claus and a golden crown on, a big white cape, kind of big white robe kind of thing. I don't think it's like that. I really don't. So what do you believe more, Joe?
Do you know what? Going back to the evolution for a minute, I was sitting here and I was like thinking about it while she was talking. I was thinking, hang on a minute, how did we kind of evolve from the gorillas and apes to become humans to begin with? We had to evolve from some form before.
Yeah, but what Moss has just put there, though, Colin, is a great point as well. This is what I often think of as well, Moss. So he said, monkeys, they behave and act as supposedly we did 50,000 years ago. They should have left the trees by now. Right. So for what chimps are there? Why are them chimps? What he's basically saying, why are those chimps and every monkey that you see, every breed of monkey, not human? No. If we've evolved from monkeys, why are they not human? My cam's flicking about as well.
That is.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's a good point.
Could it most probably be? This is my theory and my little theory. Could it be that some cells kind of stayed in kind of like the monkey form, and some cells kind of went into the monkey, then evolved into the human form?
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Who's to say about anything that's happened in the past unless you were there yourself with your own eyes, you know what I mean? But it is a good point from Moss, that though. It is why have the monkeys now, that's present now in this present day, why are they still in the trees? Why have they not evolved? Because people come up with this evolution chart from monkey to man, the Neanderthal, and it's the caveman. It goes through right up to the present human being now. So why are those monkeys not human beings? Those ones that's in the jungles right now, in the zoos. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I basically think that is a load of shite. That is my opinion anyway. I don't expect people to respect that opinion, but I think it's a load of shite. I really do. I'll give you one theory, and this might sound outrageous. Now, it is it is. Well, this is what Bob Lazar made me think about as well in his interview. He states that the alien civilization, righto, on Bob Lazar's interview, you'll not see that on YouTube now. It's 43 minutes long. I've got that interview because I recorded that interview through screen recording on the iPod. I've got it all, but I'm not going to release it, right? Because it's been took off YouTube for certain reasons, because it's in like death threat kind of thing. He's had lots of death threats. Now, what he stated was that the alien civilization, this all boils down to the on top of the cam. He stated that when he says that the aliens, which comes from a star constellation, oh, back, we both lost their thing there. He says that the alien civilization that comes from a star constellation, from the Retica Ziculi, I think it's called, or Zeta Reticuli. That's it. That's the star formation, and you can't Google it as well. He says the alien civilization. No, it's cyborgs. I don't think so. He says that where we come, the alien civilization. I'm trying to watch my cam flick, and other comments in the chat as well. From Zeta Reticuli, it's a star formation. That's where they claim to come from. Whether he's had communication with them or not, I do believe that the governments are in communication with them anyway, but they're saying call. Do you know what I mean? As per usual. And he has said that we are here. That's what he's been told. We are here, and we are being placed here by an alien civilization thousands of years ago. All right. Now, this might sound ridiculous, but think of it this way. All right. If they're that far advanced, right, genetics, etc., they can make their own genetics, make their own DNA. And Bob Lazar claims also. Now, anyone on the live chat right now can laugh as much as they want, but watch this if you can get hold of it, right, and it may change your view. He said that the alien civilization had to make 57 genetic changes to their race to make us what we are, and placed us here to see how we evolve and how long it takes us to evolve as well. Something worth thinking about. It really is. I mean, I didn't think anything about UFOs and aliens until I saw what I saw. And then I started to dig deep in research. But 57 genetic changes from what they are to what we are now. Do you know what I mean? So he does state that. And as I say, Bob Lazar has actually passed 2 government lie detector tests as well on everything that he said within the interview. So there you go. Any more topics, Colin? Anyway, let's have a game of cards.
Well, we've kind of We've covered everything on my sheet. I said sheet, not shit of paper, because the shit of paper is in the red room. We've covered everything on my paper, and we've covered the title anyway, so we've covered absolutely everything. And going to what Mojo and Sue Sex was talking about, that's a mouthful. That's what she said last night.
She said last night in the passage
about like cyborgs or RoboCop. You got to think, I'm kind of, part of me is kind of like that anyway, so there you go.
Yeah, RoboCop.
Yeah. So there you go. I am a RoboCop, so kind of, yeah.
RoboCop
is...
Hey, that's something for your thumbnails, Colin. Colin, getting back on that subject quickly. Do you believe Jesus existed?
Personally, no. That's me. That's me.
Right,
but personally,
what do you believe of that? So, if you're saying that, I'm not criticizing or derogatizing, as I always say. But what is your view on the Bible then? Do you think that's not worthy of its pages?
Well, it's one of those, I was going to say books. You can't really call a Bible a book, though, can you? Unless, well, I would sit there and, read it. Don't get me wrong, I'll sit there and read it. But I'm not. Everyone is to their own. If you are a deep Christian person, or if you believe in God and Jesus, hey, I've got nothing against you. I've got nothing against you.
So who
Honestly.
do you believe Jesus was? There was a guy called Jesus. His father was called Joseph. Or if you watch YouTube, if you look at the lost tomb of Jesus, you'll see the tomb of his father called Joseph. That's Joseph. All right.
Yeah.
No, he was actually a Middle Eastern. He wasn't from Nottingham or anywhere like that. He was a Middle Eastern Jesus, apparently. So he must have had like a darker skin tone. Do you know what I mean? So so what do you believe? Do you believe that that guy done miracles? I mean, that's why he was crucified for, apparently, by the king, because that kind of work, miracle work, which he was supposed to be doing and praying to the Lord God and this and the other, was classed as blasphemy then. And they regarded any medical assistance as, they regarded any medical assistance or miracle work or like witchcraft kind of thing as satanic. And that's why they actually crucified him. That's why they crucified him, apparently, along with the rest of them. I think it was about 7 other ones or something.
So I didn't even know that Joseph came from Joseph, who was a Middle East. What he said.
If you watch it on YouTube, Colin, I'll send you the link for it. It's the Lost Tomb of Jesus. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, they've got the bones of Joseph in this kind of clear box kind of thing, and the inscriptions, hieroglyphics on the side. Kind of hieroglyphics, it looks like it, and it reads Joseph, and the bones are inside that box. And then they do another documentary on Moses as well, which I find that hard to believe, to be honest. I mean, parting water, I mean, parting a sea, I mean, unlimited gallons of water. I mean, a man parting water, the only way you can part in water nowadays if you've had a good drink the night before and you go on the toilet the next day. That's about it.
Yeah. How the fridge start are you going to, stand there and say, Red Sea, part for me? That is physically impossible.
Yeah, definitely. But
unless you kind of put two dams up, like.
I mean, David Clark, give David Clark.
Hello,
Clark
Brendan.
David, what? Let us know in the live chat as well, David. What's your belief in the existence of Jesus? What's your belief in that, David? And it's a hot question, that as well, because a lot of people can be offended by that. And if I was in certain countries in the world, guys, I'd lose my head for this question, believe me. He was crucified him because he claimed to be the Son of God. He's blasphemy to Jews. He healing faults. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was classed as like kind of a witchcraft kind of thing, a satanic kind of thing, blasphemy and healing, as Moses healed using his staff. Is that what they call it these days? But David Clark, what's your belief in Jesus? What's your belief in Jesus, David?
And you know what? People who get drunk on a Friday and Saturday nights, right? They believe in Jesus. Like, when they get home, they say, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God!" After they've been drinking. I apologise for that.
Just a phrase. That's just a term what people use. That's all, isn't it? Jesus Christ and this, that, and the other. Yeah, but I mean, have you seen the movie Passion of Christ?
I've heard of it.
The Mel Gibson movie. It's all subtitled. Now, I believe that movie is unbelievable. I think it's fantastic. I think that's as close as you're going to get to the realism of the actual scene itself, of the whipping, the crucifixion. And Mel Gibson's done an absolutely brilliant job to that. Yeah, he really, really has. It's a great movie, that, mine, Colin. The Passion of Christ. I've got it there. I've got the original DVD, and I've got it on my iTunes account. And I'll stick that DVD in with the boot when I send it down for you, mate. Watch it, and you will enjoy this movie.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. Sue's just said
and I
something.
will send it back as well, if you like.
No. When I send them down, mate, whatever I send is yours. I've read the book and I've watched the movie. I believe he did exit. Colin, in fact, mate, I'll tell you now, I'm going to be honest, I'll send them down in parts. I've got about 30 DVDs there, all top movies as well. And I'll send down if you want them, mate, you can have them. I'm trying to get rid of them. And I'm talking about like Private Ryan and all the good classics, you know what I mean? Shawshank Redemption and stuff. Because I've got them all on my iTunes account. Not a problem. Sue, the wife, just said, I believe he did exist. I believe he was a healer of his time. The Bible, I don't believe the reason for the Catholic Church took out many chapters and adapted. Good point. Good point. The Catholic Church. Whoa, I mean, you're going into something there, aren't you? It's a lot more stringent than the Protestant Church, isn't it, really? The Catholics, it's very, very lethal, I think, in the old days.
Yeah,
very lethal. It's different. I would say, I mean, they pray to Mary, don't they? Really, that's what I understand. I don't know a lot about the Catholic side of things. I'm not Catholic myself. I'm not saying I'm an atheist, but what I'm going to say is this: I want to see to believe, and that's what I would have said if I didn't say what I saw about UFOs. I would have said the same thing if you were telling me a story. I would say, well, Colin, yeah, I respect your story, I respect your view, but I want to see myself. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the push Mary.
Even though that I was christened and I've been brought up a Christian, that doesn't make me a person who goes to church every Sunday.
No, that's a good point, Colin, as well. It really is a good point. You don't have to go to church, as I touched on earlier on. If you notice, people who go to church, they're kind of getting on kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Looking for, not retribution now, what I say, to repent the sins and be in the good books for the good man above, apparently, if he's there. And hopefully to get there in the end. But, I don't know, Colin, I mean, you're looking at another thing here. Church, life, death, evolution itself. Now let's go into, I mean, I don't know how much time you've got, Colin, but if I'm doing your head in, just say stop. Do you know what I mean? But Colin, what is your opinion? Brand new approach on the live stream, guys. Moss, Brandon, thanks for coming in. Thanks for supporting Colin as well. And a massive shout out to Colin's Trivia as well. Funniest guy in YouTube, in my opinion. Brilliant YouTuber, guys. Really is, and I mean that as well. And so does the wife as well. And I'm saying, guys, if you all believe that Colin's a fantastic YouTuber, I'm sure we'll see some thumbs up in the live chat as well. You know what I mean? He's a great guy and he deserves a lot more than what he's got now. He really, really does. So what I'm going to say is, Colin, do you believe in life after death? Because we're moving on from like evolution. Now we're going to see, we're talking spirit, supernatural.
I actually do believe there is life after death.
Yeah.
And I do believe that there is some sort, let's say I do believe that there is life after death.
Okay.
And I have had some sort of experience, encounter of the third kind. I have that everything. Never mind. That's a different story. Maybe not.
Third kind. Colin, you crazy man. You really are.
Yeah. I was, when I was a few years back, going out for a Sunday walk. I wasn't.
2 seconds, Colin. What has Sue just said there? I haven't read what Sue just said on the bottom.
Sue said, split it.
I beg your pardon. You can't talk to people like that, Sue. Woman, you're a disgrace. You want lashing with that 9 tails. Either demands I get. It's terrible, Colin. It really is.
Well, good job there isn't there women in here. Then I say, "Spit woman."
I beg your pardon.
Actually, don't know what. Some actually did split at once, but the only never mind. That's a different story. That is completely.
Here, make me one of them cigarettes, Colin. Make me one. Right. Anyway, you were saying?
You're more than welcome to have a cigarette on a live stream if you like.
I will in a minute, man. So we're talking about life after death kind of thing.
Yes. I have that kind of threw me off then. Well, so did she actually. I
threw me off and tossed you off. Get up there, son. Sue, you started it off. Susan! You've set him off. You're a dirty bugger.
Trying to be serious, and there she was saying spit up.
Right. Anyway, let's swiftly move on from that topic and get back to what we should be talking about.
There you go. Here's a ciggy.
It's because there was no other words there apart from split it. It was like a demand. So there you go.
Split the whiskers from behind. Never mind. Right. Spirits. You find them in the supermarket and in the pub.
Vodka.
Yeah.
Right. So, what do you believe happens? What do you think? Because nobody knows until it's happened to you. What do you think happens when you take your terminal breath? And I'm not talking about a bus terminal. I'm talking about your last breath. Oh, Moss, I would take that out, mate. I really would, mate. That's like, it's really dragging it like Moss, you know what I mean? It'll go that way, Moss, in future. Pick up on that kind of topic, that kind of talk. They'll just wipe you straight out, mate. They will. Honestly, I've seen it myself, mate. I really have.
That's why I take it out for. I mean, fucking out when a pepper.
Colin wants it taken out. 2 minutes. I won't have to refresh this because it's like 3 seconds behind. Oh, dear me.
Oh, dear. I had to take that bird out, you know.
Yeah, we're back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, you got to be careful, lads, what he's put in the live chat because anyone could be watching. Benny Hill believed in life after death. Remember Ernie's ghostly milk cart. Ernie, the fastest milk cart in the West.
So Stacey,
people believe in life after death. Well, I'm going to be honest, right? Life after death. I'm a how do I say this without saying the word firm or solid? Because I know for a fact Colin's got a laugh on the wife and Moss in the chat. I can't even say a big believer, but that's I'm a believer, right? That one of your that one of your relatives, family members, or whatever comes to collect you and takes you to the next realm, kind of thing. Because I believe that we've had past life experience as well. You know what that's called as well? It's called tough shit. And no, I believe that when you do go, there's somebody waiting for you. I really do, to take you to the next part of your evolution in your life. Do you know what I mean? Hello, sexy.
Yeah. Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello.
Reincarnation. Brandon, hello, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How is Mrs. Runny Egg?
She's in there laughing, taking the piss out of me as usual.
Is that the chair that she normally sits down at while you're doing stream?
This one here, that one on the left, this one here, the gaming chair. Paid 130 quid for that chair, and it's the worst thing. I might as well sit on a bag of nails. What a bag of shite that is. It looks great, mind. Rocker X, don't get me wrong. It's a nice looking chair, but once you sit on it, the padding on it, I tell you what, it's so thin. It's so thin. The padding on that, you get more padding on a sanitary towel. You really would. But that's another story.
I bet you've got more padding on that chair than I have on this chair.
Robocall.
At your dining room
I've
chair?
got no.
Is it just
the
solid
dining room chair.
wood? Oh,
Bring me
There's a
sunshine.
little bit.
Hey, Colin, there's a brown
of-
stain halfway up the top of that chair, you know, where you've been sitting. That's off all your farting, isn't it?
I keep farting. Yeah, that's my farting chair. That one. And I followed through.
Anyway, I forgot what I started with. Life
Moving
after
on.
death. Now I've got on my phone on my iPad as well. Orbs. Anyone know what orbs are?
I do, yes.
Residual energy from a person who lived at that place or around that place. Residual energy, that is the orb itself. Now, if you try to get an orb on Google, take a screenshot of it, have a look, zoom in, and 9 times out of 10, you'll actually see the eyes, the nose, the face in the orb. Now, this might sound daft, but right, I've got some live footage of my iPhone. Pointing the iPhone into the sitting room from my kitchen. There's 2 steps down from my living room into the kitchen itself. And pointing it down with the flashlight on. The flashlight, it's got to be a certain luminosity. You'll not see them with your naked eye. You've got to have a certain light. And also, I've got the footage of, I'm looking at the door frame, right? Now, the top of the door frame, inside of the living room, this white sausage, Colin, shut up. This white sausage kind of thing, it's a long one as well, and it's got a blue outline, right? Yeah, I've got it on video, Rob. I'll send you the video. It comes from the top of the door frame on the other side, and it bends like that as well. And it comes at me at massive speed, and it goes over my shoulder, jumps over my shoulder out the back door. And I've got the full video on my iPhone in clear detail, live video, with a screenshot of the still when it actually, just before it passes me, and you can see these, it's about that long, and wouldn't you like to know? And it's got like a blue outline on it, blue electric outline, and it's got ribs in it as well. Well, there you go. It's got a few ribs in as well. Won't the girls be pleased?
I can see myself. I'm just going to see if that happens.
Right, Colin, do you want to ask Brandon Jackson some questions? He's sitting there eating one of those. I think it's a wagon wheel, or it's a
Can we
dog
have a
biscuit.
biscuit,
Dog
please?
biscuit.
Hey.
You'll get fat, Brandon. Give me the packet. I'll get fat for you.
Now, Brandon, do you believe in life after death?
Well, that's the thing, really. Like, we don't
Cigarettes, guys,
know
I'm just gonna make a
until
cigarette.
we go there, until we see our loved ones again.
Aha. You've just touched on a point there, though. So until you see your loved ones again, so you must believe in it to a certain point, right? So what do you think happens?
Like, there's loads of theories on it, and through movies and stuff, you know, like, I keep on thinking, like, so you can look down on your loved ones that's still alive, and just thinking it's TV up in heaven for them, so you can watch down on them. Or, for example, imagine if there was a heaven version of YouTube, and it could be called EarthTube, and it could be just like, not the internet version, but like an internet version of your memories.
I understand what you're saying, kind of. But remember, YouTube will not last forever. It will go eventually.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until the apocalypse.
The apocalypse. Okay. Anyway, Colin, you're the host, mate. Keep asking questions while I make a cigarette.
I know me and Money and Mr. Haggis touched on the subject earlier, but I like your opinion on this, Brandon. Do you believe in a thing called a Bigfoot?
Well, I've seen it in loads of movies, like Meet the Hendersons movie about Bigfoot.
Oh, that's all fictional shite. That's just movies. That do you believe?
I
in
know,
actual
I know.
thing?
Like, I'm seeing in movies and stuff, but I'm just thinking it's like if it was real, would it actually be friendly? We don't know. Like, as in
Would alien
movies say they are
civilization be
there.
friendly? You don't know.
Like, for example, would you go up to a grizzly bear and give it a cuddle? No, it will be ready to pounce and end your life.
I was going to say something there. That was a bit rude. But then again. So, Brandon, do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus?
Well, yeah, because, like, I keep on thinking of, like, all my loved ones and stuff, thinking about them and saying, like, send me signs and stuff like that. And one time when I was home alone doing a video of George, my monkey, of a toy.
2 minutes, I'm still listening.
Okay. For like a video of him doing his vlog kind of thing, because my original YouTube channel was originally for kids, so making it out like he was doing his first ever vlog and just like filming in a way. But when I played it back, I saw a physical person walk right past him, like a spirit.
Yeah, can you remember how tall he was compared to the door frame if the door frame was in shot?
There was no door there. It was more from the edge of the fireplace, because originally my house was 2 houses before. And recently, when we got the downstairs kitchen opened up and open planned, and there was the wall into the living room where it's already now open, the builders said there used to be a doorway right there, so you never know if the spirit was walking out from that doorway to the window. It walked from the edge of the fireplace towards the window. So let me look for the file on the computer. I cannot remember which folder I put in, so might take quite a quick second too.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
And going back to the original thing, what we was talking about life after death, I do believe. Night, Moss. Take care. And see
See you later,
you
Moss. Good night,
soon.
mate.
I do believe that we do, when we kind of go 6 foot under, we do stay on the Earth realm, or we would be taken
Right.
to the other side. That's what I believe. And there is, I have got on my YouTube channel somewhere where me and my missus, who I'm separated with, I actually caught a few orbs on camera, and she was sitting dead still on the bed. Well, not dead still, but she's looking down and looking up to the TV. And I said, come have a look at this. Come have a look at this. Becky, come have a look. So she came up next to me out in the hallway. We stood there for about a minute or two to let all the dust settle, just to be on the safe side. And then I started filming with the flash on my camera on. And you could plainly see a orb going from the bed and coming towards us. So I do believe that there is life after death, and some people stay on the earth realm, some people go to the light, some people are
Still trying to
reincarnated.
finding their way there, or if they got something they have to do to before they go.
Yeah. And I was watching another channel. I'm not going to mention their names. They were doing a live stream somewhere. I can't remember the location. And I
In a basement?
said, what is not in a basement? This was actually out in the woods. And they had a spirit box. And I kind of like asked, name one person in the chat. And everyone was dead quiet. And everyone actually heard my name being said via the spirit box. And everyone was absolutely quiet.
Well, one thing about spirits, you can never physically trust them because you don't know if it's a bad spirit pretending to be a kind spirit, such as a demon, or if it's someone that's not a demon. You must always never swear around them, because that will physically make them upset and angry, which you don't want. Because I've seen in so many movies, bad things happen when you get them angry, or like make fun out of them. But there was one YouTuber I've been watching for so many years called Kid Behind the Camera, and his family has been going through a load of bad things since he used a Ouija board. Some people say you can get cursed from them.
Yeah.
Colin, I've just sent you the video of the orb rod.
Okay, thank you. And I will try to find that
well, I found my
video
file
on my channel with the orb.
I got two ones, the ghost and an orb myself as well.
I'll try to find that and send the link to you after the show.
It's like raw footage, this, by the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't use a Ouija board, because you've got to know exactly what you know.
Because if you make fun out of the Ouija board, it's bad. Really bad.
You may as well just open the door to anything coming in.
Look at the edge of his ear where the banana is in a sec when I'm about to stand up. Physically when I put it down. So nothing's wrong about it. Pick it back up, and that'll do another minute of recording in a sec. Yeah. When I go on the floor, it happens. Keeping your eye on the edge of the fireplace.
Oh my gosh, this is how I take bananas every day. Oh. Yeah. Okay guys, this is how I take
Sorry. Every day. It's a bit awkward. It happens when I go on the floor, I change the angle in a sec.
Right.
I'll leave it running so you won't think it's edited in anything.
I cover bananas every day. What is this how I cover bananas every day? But it's got your phone. Plus he's giving me his phone.
It happens in a sec when I go on the floor.
You should work for the Muppet Show.
I know.
That was not a bad idea. Oh dear.
Happens when I go on the floor.
Oh no, that was a bad idea. Hold on.
No, I think it's.
Bad idea. Oh.
Wait a minute. I'm just thinking.
Here's phone.
There's a chair.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That was not a bad. That was a bad idea. Oh. Oh dear.
No. I'm just thinking now. I think it is the edge of the chair. I seriously, but back then I was panicking like, no, what? I don't know what over that, and I'm just realizing it's the chair. Like,
2 seconds, Bron. Colin, if you have a look on Facebook Messenger now, I've sent you that video. Take a look, and if you produce it on the live, show them exactly what I caught. Have you got it?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Let's have a little look. Right. Hello, wakey. Oh, here we are. Wait. Right. If he. Right, that should be in the right place. Right. Going to.
Now, this is took from me personally, unedited as well, and I've slowed it down as it comes from the top of the door frame, from the underside in the living room.
We're in for me.
It may take a bit of time. I might have to get a coffee for the laptop in a minute.
Colin, you should look into getting your PC updated. Now watch this. Watch this right from the beginning, Colin. So I'm standing in the other room. That's the top of the door frame there.
Mm-hmm. What's that? What is that? An orb? That white?
It's a rod. It's called a rod. Now, if you place it right from the beginning, you'll see it. It's 20 seconds long. Play it from the beginning, Colin. That's when it wants to play. Now, this is really good. Yeah, right, here we go. Ready? Now, I slowed it down with Colin's. There, look at that.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I've got the original footage of that with the still photo as well. When it's at its most whitest. Play it again, Colin. Look at that. That's slowing down.
That is like more physical than mine.
That's
like,
just from an iPhone. It's a rod, not a fishing rod.
Well, when it's like physically bright like that.
See that? Right, Colin, I'm going to have to go, mate. I've got to take the dog out, etc. And thanks for asking us in anyway. I appreciate that support. And thanks for the request. Brandon, nice to see you, mate. Thanks to everyone on the live chat. No problem. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at... I'm not going to promote myself anyway. So
this was originally going to be a vlog, this footage. And it's when I just like woke up like 1 in the middle of the night or something. Like the hat is my granddad's hat, basically. I've got my brightness on the torch on my phone
on the table and it just died. Plus, I fall asleep on the couch. And
it's been ages since looked for this.
I forgot what I was going to say, but like...
I think it's just me or something. Can't tell.
Early in the weekend, I found my...
I did see something go past like the curtains. It could be dust, because sometimes you can tell if it's a dust.
I forgot what I was going to say, but like...
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, like there's another one.
Early in the weekend, I found.
There's an
Did
orb
you see
there.
that?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I got the torch on my phone on, so I don't know if it's like just dust flecting off from the light or physical orbs. I don't know.
Give me a second. Colin, I'm going to send you the screenshot, so if you just want to show it again, but just the photo itself, just give me a second, all right? This is the actual still from the rod, which was very, very bright, and it's got that intelligence. It went over my
I'll be
shoulder.
right back. I'm going to get my jammy whammies on. I mute myself.
Pajamas. I don't know anyone who wears pajamas nowadays. All right, give me a second.
I still wear pajamas.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, where the fridge doors
still. Oh yeah, whilst I've got this open, I will send you a. Why isn't that gone like that? Right, there you go.
Oh, I think it's on my phone.
Oh.
It's on the phone. Right, Colin, I'm away, mate. All right, time's getting on. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks a lot for asking in, Colin. Appreciate that. Thanks, everyone. The chat, Corilla Barossa.
You're welcome.
Gaming. Rob, speak to you very soon, mate. Johnny Bobs. Brandon, thanks a lot. Take care and goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Bye. And now it's
we'll
just
see you soon, Annie. And I will send a message. I will finish off that message to you later on, Money, with what we was talking about earlier. I'll send that message over to you when this is all said and done. Thank you to everyone who has come and watched today's 2 hour and 36-minute live stream. Thank you to Mr. Bondon Haggis coming up to begin with. Then that was Mr. Legend himself. Mr.
Why are you ending off your show, or you're just saying thank you to people?
I normally kind of say thank you to everyone anyway, so it's that way. It's for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And thank you to Ronnie Egg for coming up as well. And that was a very good discussion what we had. And thank you to Brandon Jackson, sitting to my left, to your right.
Do you know if you can, you know, the box of me, if you click on it with your mouse, you can move me. So it can be in your side or my side. You hold and drag. You click on me on the box here, on the finger, and then click and then drag. Not in the basement, on, yeah. There we go. That's a more better funny.
There you go. We had some interesting topics throughout today's live stream. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. And we had a bit of a kerfuffle to begin with at the beginning of the stream, but we've sorted that out. So we kind of knew what was going on. So there you go. So we just say in your face. Thank you, whoever that was, for giving us the view. So
should we do a channel review moment in the stream?
We could do a quick channel review, even though it's not really
a channel review stream.
Yeah. I think we may just have to set one up just for a quick experimental purposes only, because I did have another channel, which was, can someone in the chat help me out on the second channel of mine? Collins Networking. That's it. I did go on there quite a bit, but I can't remember the details for that particular channel.
Have you tried saying I forgot password?
Yes, I did, and for some reason YouTube doesn't want me to log in for some unknown reason.
Well, I have
But
noticed
also,
YouTube has changed the method. For example, an 18 restricted YouTube video, now you have to physically put credit card details in, or passport, photo, or ID to give you more proof, which is handy, but not handy when it recognizes your account, says it's 18, when I'm way past the age of 18. It should just automatically recognize, yep, you're already been 18, it's fine to watch it.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever on that.
I know, it's just pointless, really.
Yeah, I have got another channel, but I've now kind of put all my effort into this channel.
So you're saying, like, if you did another channel, a brand new one, would you just call it Colin Channel Reviews? If you did channel reviews, excuse me.
With my other channel on Colin's Networking, you can easily do channel reviews and help people gain.
Well, one word for you. When you had that
organic.
YouTube channel, you know the section for the email. Did you over chance put the email that's connected to that YouTube account?
Now I've got two separate email addresses, one for this one and one for that one.
No. I'm saying, you know the section where you're told to put your email in. Did you not put the email that's connected to the YouTube account?
Yeah, I put the email address in.
That's one thing you must never do. Never put your email in that box that's connected to the YouTube account, because that's just giving a key, for example, like, imagine if you left your front door key under the doormat. It's access for burglars / access for hackers, just to get in easier for them to know the email, and then the only thing they need to do is say, I forgot password, and then change it.
Yeah. And I also like to thank everyone in the chat who has been present throughout. We've got Carol, David, Sue, Moss Models, and everyone else who came in as well this evening. Very much appreciated. And I don't know if Geordie Bobs is still in the chat.
Don't know. Well, let's see. Pick someone out at random. Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Anyway, when it does get back, I'm gonna review. Let's see, is it the same? Yep. What happened there?
Froze.
Why? What happened there?
Well, at this time of night, the internet doesn't normally kind of work like this. It's working overtime and it kind of fails, basically. So I think it's safe to say that I can give you a quick blast of my way before we did you just say that?
See what
that on my end, my screen kind of went like an orangey colour. Then went back to the normal colour. Ah.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you can. I'm just having a look on see.
If, for example, if my camera ever glitches out and flashes green, it's just my camera does not like to be sitting on top of my monitor. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm just watching the replay back just to see if it has been caught on
stream.
Oh, it did.
I got 2 webcams set up.
It did actually get caught on the replay.
This looks like an awkward name to find. Because this person's name is not showing up. Let me fill it. Okay.
And I've got a few
names
little bits and pieces to do before I actually go to bed tonight. So I don't know if the chat is actually frozen or what. But Cobell, David, and anyone else here, I have no idea if the chat's frozen. The chat isn't frozen. Thank you, David. No need to worry. Panic over. Panic over. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Brandon, stop bloody worrying, will ya?
You what?
Turn your hair and laid up. I said, don't panic. Don't worry. I thought my chat was frozen.
It's all right.
Because I wasn't chatting.
I'm just like, hold on, let me share screen and then we can choose from the people that you are subscribed to so we can do a channel review. I'm not going to share audio, don't worry.
Let it go. Let it go. I'm not picking my nose in public.
Right then, let's see. Let me. Oh, there's one of my subscribers. So who should we pick? Let's see. You just subscribed to him today. Excuse me. When you subscribed to him, did you watch a video before subscribing?
Which one's that?
Excuse me, this one. This one here, where I'm hovering this.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did watch one of his videos. Yes, I left a comment. I did watch one of his videos in full and left a comment as well. Excuse me. So,
should we do a number vote and then we got to go down the road to that number? So,
We can have a
what
quick
number should
look
we
at my
vote from,
channel, can't
everyone? Pardon?
Shall we do a little review on my channel whilst we think of someone who we can look at?
That's what I mean, but like I'm saying, a number vote in the chat. So like, whoever votes the highest of that same number in chat, that's the number that we've got to go down the row, and then click on that channel to review it.
Yeah.
So,
Hello,
what's the
Snarls,
highest
and Chris.
number you
And
can
Chris.
do, everyone in chat? What's the highest number you can know? And we go to that. What about, should we do it as in a subscriber number? Not saying about your subscriber numbers in chat, as saying what is the highest or the medium or the smallest number you know that could be easy to find out of the channel. So here's all the channel.
Yeah, there was me, Mr. Wandering Haggis, and Ronnie Egg. We was talking about Bigfoot, Nessie, and everything else earlier on in the live stream.
Yep. Now it's a mini channel
So
review.
what are
moment.
your thoughts, Star Cyclist? What are your thoughts on Bigfoot?
You know what? Let's see. Which one do you think has the most eye-popping profile picture that makes you think to click it? To make you think, what's this channel about?
Oh, that's good, Chris, that you're doing good.
Like, for example, ITV News. That's really good. It's got the ITV News, but we know that's TV, so we can't really show that.
No.
Okay, no. Why would you have a profile picture of that? That's totally... Let's
have a look at Sussex's channel.
Why, which one?
Sussex.
Sussex.
You might just have to type it into the search bar.
Yeah, but like I'm showing, like this is on your YouTube channel. You can do this. For example, STR shorts. There we go. Get rid of that.
I agree, Sue. Stay away from the news because I don't want to get a strike or a claim on it.
Yep. If I'm showing thumbnails, YouTube will think, no, strike.
Now, with the shorts, the aspects would be taken.
So many people like
from the video.
vidIQ saying like it's fine to have a custom thumbnail and it won't interfere with the YouTube Shorts version. So I was working on these thumbnails. Let me stop sharing my screen for a second while I do this. So I just got
thank you, Chris.
a green screen background. That's my idea for my thumbnails. And like change up the background to theme with what the YouTube short is. Or I was thinking maybe a blurred image version of the actual screen. Because I've already gone through and made custom backgrounds related to it, so...
Now let's try something out. Hang on. Let me be the wanderer of the YouTube sites. I'm starting to sound like a
share. So I got, for example, I can do this. I got a tool I can zoom in on stuff. I got a pencil tool, so I can easily go like that, and then it will instantly stay there like that. I can scribble all over things if I want to. Clean.
I don't know why that's not. There you go. That.
Like you know, what do you call it? One thing that YouTube physically does not really like. You know, like you got it good because you're not saying go to these social media. It's just the social media symbols, really. But when I was told, you know, on my banner where it was saying like, comment, subscribe, one of the members from the vidIQ people was saying, if you have it on there, it says to new audience, you just tell them to immediately like, comment, subscribe now without seeing their content. That's what it's physically telling to the person when they visit your channel. If you have that on your channel art, you're just telling the audience. So, like, for example, would you go up to a random stranger and say, right, now we are friends? Or go up to a random lady and say, right, you're my wife now? Would that physically really happen?
Nah.
Not really.
Nah. I see. See where you've got above my banner. You've got the search bar.
Yeah. Oh, not your
You've
search
got
banner,
typical
the
gaming.
YouTube one. The YouTube one.
Yeah, that one. If you put in Sue's X, then we can do a little mini review on her.
Can you type in the private chat and then I can copy?
Chicken out. Private chat. Where have you gone?
It's right there. Listen to this.
It looks
No,
like
listen
that.
to this.
I can't see the private chat. Oh yeah. Freaking hell.
It's right here. There's the public, and then it's there. It's not hard to find. It's right there, right there, right there. Do you need something to help? Right there.
That's what I freaking told her. It's not hard.
Right there.
Right.
Right there. Right there.
I found it.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, damn me. I found it. It's completely different on my end.
Oh, Mrs. Mrs. Running Egg, okay. Okay, hold on. Mrs. Running Egg.
I found it in the freaking hell.
Right, there we go. One thing, is she still watching over chance?
Yeah, she's watching. She put in a new candles, by the way.
Right then. Well, one word for you. All your thumbnails are great every time. I keep saying to my mom, like, would you like these candles? And it's saying, are they? First, she said, like, oh, that looks nice. And I said, it's a candle. Ugh, I don't want that in my house. But it's amazing. It looks real nice. Whilst people at first will think, like, thinking, this is a food channel. But, like, when you physically see crafts, art and crafts, photo gallery. But, like, I know, like, you like showing your amazing ones here, but to me, at first glance, for someone that does not know, like, actually seen a food candle before, at first glance, people would just think, "Oh, food," of like a stick or some sort of like topping or something, like a candle stick on top of them.
Yeah, that is really nice. Banner,
Maybe
and you can tell
food.
with the
Maybe have like the word food candles, food shaped candles, like below here. Like right here.
There you go. I'll press it
There,
full
like
screen.
food shaped candles there. Oh come on, I can even do this better, like. Yeah.
I'll leave it how it is because it is really nice eye candy. And you can tell that they are candles by the little wicks coming
Yeah, but
out
like
from
I know for
the top.
some people that has never seen food shaped candles before, they will just at first glance they might think it's just like a topping, like a food topping.
And the thumbnails, what are between the banner and the featured channels, even they are eye candy. That's what you need, really.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, like when you just started 2 weeks ago of your YouTube Shorts, you can have it right here. But before on YouTube, before they made it so it's seeable on the computer now, you cannot really see it because back then when they first introduced it of that feature, it did not show up on the computer, and they just basically your channel would look like this to people. If you have playlists, like this playlist here should be on the front, right here. Like uploads, playlist, YouTube Shorts, then featured channels. But with the featured channels, you can physically change the title of the word featured channels. So you can say my favorite creators or my my channel supporters or subscribers, something like that, whatever you want. But like your content started 1 year ago from last year, and you need to be uploading like every day, really. Like the easiest way to get physical views, this looks like okay. This is one thing really, like I'm just saying, is this over chance the same video, or has it got the same image in it and it's related to something different to each other? Because that's one thing it's putting into my head by the look of the picture. It just thinks, for example, 3 weeks ago, watch that, and then 3 weeks later, and you're like, huh? I just watched that. I just got a notification of that. That's strange. But like,
see
videos.
2 bottom right ones underneath the slices of cake, and that one and the next one.
Oh, the slices of cake.
Those 2. Yeah, the one below, the 2 below those 2. That one and that one.
Yeah, that one. That one stands out because it's got like a border, and that one does not. Like that one's too. You can't hardly tell what it says on that one there. That one needs fixing. That's a bit too small, and the font is a bit dark. That one's okay, but it should be like in the center right here. Like right here will be okay. Like this zone right here, or right here in the sky above there, big. Amazing colors. Maybe have it like bordered in black that one's good, but it is getting cut off by the timestamp. Merry what? Merry X.
Has been Merry Christmas, Xmas. But I was going to say, those two bottom right ones, those two are really, really nice. I really do like your thumbnail, see.
By these sunset ones here,
And
these like
the
ones
sunset,
from 1 year ago, before like, are these candles? These ones here, these like relaxing related ones. If they're not candle related stuff, and that was your original idea of that content, like you got a playlist here for your crafts and art and crafts and photo gallery. You could easily separate this into individual 1, 2, 3 more playlists. So that will be a playlist for all content and then individual content. For example, if it was a video with just pictures with nice peaceful music, that would be okay. If it's a craft tutorial video, that would be good. And that would be another good playlist. Tutorials with SUX. Like, I know your name's very simple, but maybe like some people I watched, like not video Q, what do you call it? I forgot his name. It's like, but he has like keywords in his name, like channel review, grow your channel with watch hours and more like that, like keywords, like maybe KX, say like that. You could have it like KX art and art crafts or art. Instead of an X, it could be crafts. I'm just saying for an idea to help you out. Community tab. I noticed this before, my friends. When you notice this in your community tab, and if someone's deleted their stream, if I ever had a community tab and I go through every day noticing, if I see one like that in the community, I can't physically say it, in the community tab, just like remove it from your community tab. But it's a good way of helping to support other creators here. That's a good way of supporting it. But physically just using it to support other people, it helps, but maybe you could take a break once in a while. If you got an upcoming video, maybe tease a candle that you're making, like a process, mid-process of it, or ideas with a poll. So what next candle would you like me to make? A Pepsi can shaped one, a robot shaped one, a camera shaped one, or a microphone shaped, for example. What would you choose if she did a poll of choices? Is he glitched out or something? Oh, he's still there. Oh, you put me a big screen. He's still there.
Yeah, I'm still there, look.
Yeah. Well, what's she saying?
Right. Choose X Max was saying about well,
You can click on the messages.
saying, "Oh my god, I ate one of those once, thinking it was food." But I think we know what the situation on her was on her. You know,
Or maybe
eh?
not saying food candles, maybe saying warning, not real food. To give a warning on the banner, like the
And
things
Sue's,
you're seeing here are
Mojo
not
was
physical
saying
food.
lovely. Sue was saying, read a banner, no name change. No, she's not. She doesn't want to change her name. She wants to keep it how it is. And I agree.
I'm not saying physically change it now. I'm just saying physically for an idea of what could help for people for keywords. I'm not saying physically change it. I'm just saying, for example, everything that I'm saying right now is, for examples, what things you hear me say. That's a good idea, or maybe not that idea. Well, that could help. But what do you think of the idea of the playlists?
She was saying, Piers Morgan hasn't got a look in. Well, especially with, yeah. And she said, no, Brandon, that is the idea. Freaking out. Do you know what, everyone? I'm definitely going to refurbish these seats on the chairs. I've got two of the darn things. One out there, what I'm sitting on, and one in the bedroom. I'm going to take the screws out from the bottom, and then take the old fabric off, take the old foam out, put new foam on, put new fabric on, screw it up from the bottom. I should be more comfortable then. Just like that. I am a small channel that is doing quite good on fuse branding. There you go, look. Mm-hmm. I'm even a smaller channel with rubbish fuse. But hey, I'm kind of getting there very slowly.
Well, there's one channel I like because he not just like brands his channel in a way, he physically upgrades it every time for his viewers, making it more exciting, not thinking like, oh, if the banner's showing all these stuff and he's just going to do that. He's making it exciting for his audience. He's making the content and the streams every day exciting for them. His channel was a music channel back then, but he's just rebranding himself. So he does gaming, YouTube shorts, live streams every day. And he keeps on changing his banner. You could tell like he's upgraded this nail like 4 or 5 times since the last time I watched him. Excuse me.
I do admit, the Still Intonation, he is a good entertainer.
I know, he makes it really funny and exciting. He calls you sometimes funny nicknames that make you laugh. And he always makes his audience real smile and laugh. Like, I always... Every time when I'd say hi in the chat, I'd say, welcome into the show, Brandon's here. And everyone's instantly like, boom, hi. The whole chat's flooded saying, hi, Brandon, when somebody comes in. But like, he does a really good job at his thumbnails. Like, they're all really eye-popping. As you can tell, like, not a single one is different from each other. And not like repeating, they're just unique from each other. They're all different in a way. He's always like, even if he's using the same style thumbnail, he's always trying to change it up. Like the pressure on the faces, the text is not keeping the same text in his thumbnails. Like, for example, would you subscribe to a channel if the channel was flooded with thumbnails repeating and not physically change the title, the description, or imagine, for example, you click on a thumbnail thinking it's Fortnite, and when you click it, it's Grand Theft Auto or Minecraft or a total different game. And they keep on forgetting to change the title, and they keep on saying excuses, saying, "Oh, I've forgotten to change my title. I'll do it next time." And then you go from
That
the last
is what
game
you call
did,
click.
and he says that
that's
tons of times.
Yeah, that's clickbait, which is very bad for your
YouTube
channel.
Because one time I did a gaming channel. I only uploaded 2 videos, totally different from each other, but the thumbnail was the same thing, and I only put in the corner right here, part 1 and part 2. And it was just the same image, but an image from the internet of just a Minecraft woods background, and it just said part 1, part 2. And YouTube instantly terminated the account from
with that
less than 3 minutes of it being up the channel. It was launched like in the morning. I did one in the morning, and then I did one after dinner. And then instantly, when I got into bed, I looked at the channel, could not find it, was instantly gone. Shut down instantly.
With that, Brandon, can I just say on that one, with those 2 thumbnails for Minecraft, I would personally, like, this is me, I would have put.
I'm just saying about the channel I did back then, a long time ago.
Yeah.
But
now I'm just saying, I would have put like for the part 1. I put Minecraft up here, Minecraft, a picture of a character in the middle, and part 1 at the bottom, right? And then I would, for the part 2, I put part 2 up here, part 2, a different character, and then I'll put part 2 of. Then at the bottom of the thumbnail, Minecraft. So you've got Minecraft part 1, then part 2 of Minecraft. See,
that's a good way of doing it.
2 different thumbnails, but it's still relating to the content what you have just produced.
No, they did not take down the thumbnails. They physically shut down the channel from it being uploaded. I just made the channel in one day before the bed. It got taken down. The whole channel gone from it just being launched. And physically, these were pre-recorded videos, and I uploaded them. So, how come YouTube back then? I can't remember exactly what year it was. So, you never know if YouTube was running through problems with the bot, because back then, when they first introduced bots running the YouTube platform, loads of big YouTubers' channels were getting their channels terminated, shut down, or banned, or even their entire Google accounts. But the one YouTuber I watched every day called Markiplier, he did a live stream, and he told his audience to do a vote by yes or no with his members' yes or no button, emojis. And he was telling them, say yes or no to questions and his chat. Because when you're a big YouTuber, the chat can look like this to the YouTuber. like physically not stopping, going so fast. When you're big on YouTube, that's what happens. So when people was doing that, they won't put it in once, they were spamming it because the chat was going so fast they did not know. Because I do this sometimes in the past when I was just new to watching live streams. I thought, oh, if I spam it, I get my message seen. But when people were doing this, the YouTube support subscribers of the channel that I like, called Markiplier, his channel was basically all his viewers were getting their entire Google accounts shut down or deleted. Physically, the whole Google account deleted. Not just their channel, the Google accounts. Like, they cannot log in, they got blocked from Google, or the entire Google account just gone. I would like to show the video, but, you know, rules of YouTube, showing other people's stuff now with YouTube. Like, I think in the future, the word of reaction videos will be the past, where you have to physically ask permission to a YouTuber. Imagine, for example, if you wanted to watch a video by Mr. Beast and you have to physically ask him through an email, and he gets thousands of emails, and you just upload the video anyway, and you get your channel or video taken down, saying this is breaking the YouTube guidelines from uploading other people's content. Because that's what happens with other YouTubers. If you play other people's content for a reaction video, it can cause that video to be taken down. But it's quite handy, like YouTube's. Hold on, let me stop my screen while I open my studio. Hello, right, there we go.
There you go.
Go. And then studio. Because this is the page where you can physically get people's videos show up on this page. And this page is physically designed. For example, imagine if I uploaded all your videos and said it was my content and used all the exact same thumbnails. YouTube will search through YouTube, find them videos and content of them re-uploads, and you can physically be on this page. It will show every single video uploaded that's your content, but a re-upload of it. You can submit it saying, save it in a folder saying, this is fine, I don't mind that person using it. Or you can physically strike that channel or take down that content yourself, which is handy, but it's not really handy because this is the page you see. And for example, if you get a copyright yourself on your own content, it's not clear enough. They could easily have a button here next to it saying copyright, mine copyright videos, or copyright on my videos, like a button right here. Can anyone guess where the button is to go to the page? How clear it is? Can you see, Colin?
It's not really clear though, is it? You
It's
can't
right
really
here. It's right here.
say it. Oh, it's right there. Mr. Haggis, hello. Mr. Haggis,
My
hello.
computer crashed.
Your
blue
computer
screen.
crashed. I thought that was me.
Why did it show the blue screen?
No, it just completely and utterly crashed.
Like,
I
just
thought
went
it was
blank.
me who's frozen. Stu, I gave you a message. So yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have put Minecraft part 1 and then part
Yeah, what you mean?
2
Exactly what you said.
of. Yeah, I know I've kind of got almost identical
Well, one of my
thumbnails on some videos.
can do, for example, thumbnails for people. You know, what to do for thumbnail, what not to do for thumbnail, what's the right way to get it eye-popping for people to see. Because back then on my thumbnails, when I physically known how to make custom thumbnails, I physically thought, does it mean whatever my channel art is, my profile picture is, does it mean I have to basically make them thumbnail style exactly the same throughout the whole channel? And that's what I did. Every time when I had to change, like physically, change my mind of my channel art, I physically changed my thumbnails every day. Non-stop, every day. I could not make my choice up every time from a banner. It's like saying, imagine if you got big on YouTube and you constantly change your YouTube name.
Yeah, I'm still listening to you, yeah.
And for example, imagine if your channel was, let me think of a made-up name. Poobot, Windy the Pooh 62. Imagine if your channel name was that, and everyone subscribed to you and liking your content, and it was amazing. And then suddenly, one day, you've changed your channel to Back to the Future 2015. And then imagine someone seeing that channel, getting a notification from it and saying, I don't remember subscribe to this channel. Well, I'm just going to unsubscribe, and this must be suspicious. Because that's what basically says to people sometimes. Because it's happened to me before. Like, it's happened to so many people. Like, I can't remember the name of the channel back then, but basically, it's a real suspicious channel because, like, it was doing bot subs and stuff, I think. And basically, when you do bot subs back then, it will automatically choose random real life people sometimes and make them subscribe. And also as well, like, if you ever get comments from like timestamp people doing timestamps, timestamp and then a word in blue for link, never click them because they are viruses. Nah. Even if they look like some knockoff rude website, it's a way to get your details. Some people say if you thumbs up the content, react to it, as in comment on it, it will physically get your account and stuff. But I basically just press delete. I don't bother blocking it because there's thousands. There's tons. Yeah. So I don't want to waste my time every time blocking everyone in case there might be a limit on the block list or a limit of amount of people to subscribe to. There was, I think it was 2015 or 13, there was a limit on YouTube where you got up to a certain amount of people you subscribe to, and then it will physically not let you subscribe to anyone.
Yeah.
If that happens to you, it still exists, that glitch or something. You have to unsubscribe to someone and then resubscribe to that person again. if the
Yeah.
notifications are not working. Come on, let's now sneeze real quick, not time. Just give me a second, I'm opening the browser for the stream. So, how is everyone?
I'm doing good, thank you.
I'm saying to the people in the live stream chat, if how many is watching?
Yeah.
How many
There's 10 people. We've got Corel, Haggis, and Sue.
It's not me, the trolls. Why,
All
what-
sorts.
Why is there someone in the chat pretending to be you? Because that's happened to me. When I first ever started live streaming back then, I physically got trolls coming in to StreamYard panels and stuff with inappropriate channel names or profile pictures, something inappropriate that should not be seen, such as a lady's behind. And
Yeah.
then the next time they came back again with another name, they had their profile picture something so small to make me physically like look this close to the screen. And we're like, oh, I don't know what that is. Like, oh well, I don't know if you're a troll or not. Oh well, I just click to add you on the screen. And as soon as I added them, they turned their camera on and showed their front, the man's front area.
Yeah.
And I had to immediately delete that stream. Because that's one thing on YouTube, you're not allowed nudity, but you are allowed it as long as it's in a educational way.
Yeah.
Which is dumb, really, to me on YouTube. Like, why would you say in a rule saying we're not allowed to show nudity, but we are allowed to show nudity if it's educational? For example, imagine if you went to a museum that has statues that are naked, and you are allowed to show that, and then you physically show yourself in a hot tub, that's fine, because you're just in trunks, that's fine. But, like, for example, imagine if you are physically just no clothing full altogether, and then it counts as nudity, and that will be a strike.
Yeah.
Which is silly, but...
Right, let's change the subject because I don't know if we could actually get a...
in the world will want to physically watch the favorite YouTuber with physically no clothing. Why would they want to watch content like that?
Mr. Saki Haggy. Hello.
Well, I seen that Jenny O'Brien got hit again.
Ugh, my internet's down on my computer.
Yeah, I know.
1 sec.
Have you took every single one away? I know you started remodding some of them. I know it wouldn't be Suze X or David Clark, but I know who it is, but I told you who it is and can't say online.
Nah. And I will go through the other channels. At the minute, I'm actually quite tired, but I will go through the other channels later on.
Yeah, I would just totally do what Sue said X, where it said, and just demod everybody and just go through the link I gave you of the stuff which I gave you, and then just for now on, just say, well, if you've, make sure they've got a way of contacting you and they send their URL to you through Facebook or whatever. But I wouldn't mod anybody until then. I know you've started it already, but I would restart it in your private time rather than the live time.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the guy on the panel, but I was on somebody else's panel the other day and it happened to them.
Yeah, this is Brandon Jackson.
Hi, Brandon. Hello, Brandon. I think
He's false by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's got internet aids.
Yeah. But let's move on. Let's move on from that subject, shall we? Let's move on. Let's move on from that. We had a nice stream there, didn't we? Of discussion of what the title of the stream was, Bigfoot, Nessie, and so on. We had, let's have a look.
Give me a second, I'm gonna join.
We had 171 views on this stream alone in 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Woo!
Without thumbs down, we had 14 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get 20 thumbs up for this live stream stroke video. Let's see if we can get it up to that. Oh, Sari, look. Sari,
could you have a chance to put the link in the chat?
I did not ask Sari to come up.
He just said, can you put the link in the chat again?
Yeah, I did hear him.
Have you put the link in the chat yet? Nod your head because I can't hear you. Because
yeah,
confused me.
I'm just sorting it out.
These are really sensitive when they're turned on. I'm just waiting for you to put the link to join again for me in the chat. Are you doing it right now? Nod your head if you are. Ah, there we go.
It's in the chat.
Right then.
He'll be back up. I will delete that in a minute. Right, your devices are not connected, Brandon. I can't add you onto the stream. Ah, there you go. Look.
I was just doing it right now. Sometimes with my old webcam, it gets confused and thinking, nope, nothing's connected. Is that a police jacket?
Yeah, eBay.
3 million squids.
It's cheap. It was only £8.
Do you only wear it inside?
I wear it outside as well. I don't care. Monkeys. Doesn't say police on it anymore.
Well, you took off all the words of police on it, so
it's been debadged before it was sold.
Ah, well, that's a good idea, to stop people in public getting confused. Imagine you saying, "Excuse me, police officer," and then you're like, "I'm not a police officer. It's fashion jackets."
Hello.
Hi, Elaine. Have you got Elaine on Facebook? Colin, have you got Elaine on Facebook?
I cannot remember. Elaine,
Can I forward?
We are.
Can I forward the link to her because she wanted to come up earlier on?
Yeah, she can come up and we can have another little quick.
Well, if you want to, you can pin the link. I can pin the link for her in the YouTube chat.
All right, I'll just send it to her.
Because if we put it in the chat, there might be people who we don't want up.
Mm-hmm. Like imposter people pretending to be people in the chat saying, "No, I'm this person. Don't listen to that person." More people that you see modded. For example, it's so obvious if someone came in the chat saying, "I'm this person. Don't believe that person," and they're the real person because they're modded. Their channel is blue. Their name's blue in the chat, so that's the true person. That's what I do with people that I know and only know. I will give that to them.
Hey, Elaine, how are you? Long time no speak. Yeah, we've been talking about Bigfoot, Nessie, evolution, and everything else. With this Bigfoot Air, the son of Sasquatch.
Well, there's a stream that I've been watching that they have physically been not stopping their stream. And they're doing it 24/7, non-stop. So if you want to, you can head over there and just put in the private chat. If you want to share it in the community tab on your channel.
Oh, hang on. There you go. I had to send that anyway, so there you go. So, Elaine, what is your thoughts on what you can see for the title of today's stream? This is the side you don't normally see live of me. I normally.
Hello. Hi.
I'm normally kind of let's get going and stumble over my boobs. Tits.
Hi, Haggis.
Hiya.
Hello. Hello. How are you? The new person. Hello.
That's Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
Hello. Don't forget to like.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Thanks for having me up, Colin.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Did you hear about? Did you hear the news about the royal family?
Yes, I did. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, over here in the States, we had a tragedy too. I don't know if the rapper DMX. He passed away. I don't know if you ever heard of him. I don't know if you guys heard of DMX.
No.
No, yeah, he passed away.
I've heard of BMX bike, but not DMX.
DMX, yeah. He was a rapper over here in the States. He was very popular here for some time, and he passed away from a heart attack this last week. So, yeah, this week he passed. So, yeah. He was 50 years old.
Did you all know the 11 viewers and the ones up here? Did you know that I'm a rapper? Not a very good one, but you know.
Oh, really?
I can
Okay.
make presents.
Cool.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I can make presents. That's all I can do.
Cool. That sounds cool. I thought Haggis was going to sleep.
I lie.
I'm not
I know. That's okay. Hi, Carol.
So
yeah. Hi, Sue. Anton.
So what is your thoughts on what we've been discussing earlier
About
on?
I mean, like Bigfoot and all that stuff, like conspiracy theories. I mean, for me, like, do I believe in Bigfoot? I think there's something out there. You know what I mean? I think there's possibly there's possibly things that we don't know that we can't understand. You know what I mean? Like they want to know that they want to have on Mars. They want to know if there's aliens, like any life forms on Mars. So they're sending up these little spaceships, these little things where they're gonna plant them on there and see what kind of what do they call it, life on Mars or some other planets.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think there's something out there. I believe in it. Yeah. Do I believe in now? Do I believe in aliens? I mean, I can't say yes or no on that. I'm sure there's like entities out there that we can't understand. You know, there's probably things that are going on now that are unexplainable. You know.
That is so true.
Yes.
Did you know that there's a UFO on the panel today?
Really? Okay.
Yeah. It's a unidentified farting object.
Yeah, Haggis. I could have told you that.
And it's me.
Oh, I thought it was Haggis. Oh, okay.
He's free. He's free. He's spare jail. Look at that. I'm rubbing his head. I'm rubbing his head. That's all what I'm rubbing.
Aw.
That looks rude.
Brandon's like, whatever. Look at Brandon. I read his face. Yep. Yep. Oh, hello, is it me you're looking for? Would that be from the great one, Lionel Richie?
Hey, you mind where you put your hands, young man?
Yeah, it's Lionel Richie, right? Mr. Collins. Yes, it is. The great Lionel Richie. Is it me you're looking for? That's a song, you know.
Speaking of trumpet.
Wow.
Hold on.
Hello, is it me
Hey.
you're looking for? I
Yes.
can see it in your eyes.
Yeah. Oh. Let me see what this is what I look like.
Never mind. Moving on. Moving on.
Yep.
Moving on. Swiftly from that.
You know, there's this channel here that predicts people dying.
What?
I'm not going to show audio.
What?
But yeah, it's called 2021 Vision. And it's uploading like nearly every day.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
Let's watch their last upload.
2021, okay.
Do you know I can actually get a copyright claim for this one? If it kind of has audio on that.
It's just
Hello,
it's just got
Christy Corner.
The noise is
Hi,
pretty
Christy's
much
Corner.
boring, basically. The noise is boring. It just goes bling, bling, blom.
Haggis, so you lied to me, huh? Really? Haggis. That's all right.
Let's see how
That's
trippy
fair.
we can get this on the screen.
Haggis, why you lied to me, man?
Granny panties
Oh,
like getting
Colin,
lied
Colin, that's
to.
my name, Granny Panties. So I just
Let's
want
see
to let you know
how we can get.
that. Oh my God. What the hell? How did you do that? You just keep sharing?
Sharing screen.
It's just sharing the
Oh my God.
screen.
Oh,
my
Colin, Colin, Chrissy says something about Jenny O'Brien. Asked me to come and see why she is banned. Why you banned Jenny O'Brien? I don't know. It's right here. It's about banning somebody. I don't know.
There we go. Can you see? Look, there's the of me.
Because he's got a robe of mods. How the heck are you doing that?
Just sharing my screen.
How did you do that
Sharing my
though?
screen.
You just
and
kept sharing and
watching
sharing.
the live
Haggis.
stream.
How do you do that?
I'm just sharing the live stream.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, but like,
I'm sharing my computer screen and then putting the YouTube live stream big screen, and then it's
Okay.
doing this.
it does it by itself.
And I can.
It does it by itself if you just leave it to go catch up with reality. The very
Do you know what?
center at
It's
the
actually-
end is the beginning. Let's just see how far it can go. Hmm?
Wow. How do you?
Let's
But how
see
do
if
you
I
do
can
it? No, I'm
How are you
asking
doing
Colin.
that?
How did you do that
How
though?
on
Like, I
earth
know
are
you
you
share.
doing
How do
that?
you like? How does that work? How do you do that?
That
I'm just
because
sharing my
I'm-
computer
because I
screen
used
and then watching the live stream big screen.
StreamYard, and if you're sharing a particular screen, like here,
Okay.
and if you put it on to full screen, you'll get this effect.
Yes.
And this effect reminds me of the section of Bohemian Rhapsody, where it kind of goes down like it is now.
Okay.
I'm going to constantly do this until I get bored doing this. Until every skill version of myself.
Oh my God!
is
How many
doing the same
Haggises
thing.
are in here? Oh jeez.
How many granny panties are in there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, by the way, if you haven't got yeah, Chrissy,
You know what? I can remove
we'll
it.
try and get a fix. Colin
There
will
you
get
go.
that fixed. Colin will have to do it later because it's not easy to do it while he's on a live stream.
Hey! Man, you stop that. I was having fun there.
So anyway, Colin, so you were saying that you have to have a multiple screen. What were you saying? Like how you did it again? Can you tell me again? This way, in case I want to do it one day, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, with
You
that,
physically share screen
Okay.
like
yeah,
this.
because you've got
Can you see my screen?
because on StreamYards,
If you show me
you'll
screen
have
again,
yeah, you have a fart. Yeah, on StreamYards.
Okay,
like
I'm
this,
seeing her. Okay.
and then I basically just go like this, showing the live stream screen like this, and leave it on that screen until it catches up. So watch what happens. Screen comes up like that, and then
okay.
it will catch up sharing the screen.
And then it goes like that.
Okay.
And then
I
it
think
will
I understand.
repeat.
I think I
And it
understand now.
takes
Okay.
quite, yeah, it takes a bit of time to catch up.
Okay. I guess I'll try that one day.
It's fun. I did it before in the past with my living room TV on a Instagram live stream, just sharing my phone screen on the TV
physically let it play until it catched up and constantly repeating. And then once in a while, I'll walk past the TV. And every time when I did that, it kept on going like, it almost looked like I was walking past the TV, into that TV, into this TV, into that TV. See, on like from reality into this one, and then into that one, and then that one, and then that one, and that one, and that one. And then
Oh, okay. Oh, Christy's Corner says something about can you unban her? She says she's been a friend of yours for over a year. Colin, I don't know. That's what she says.
Hold on, let me open up a new browser. If Colin has never done this before, hold on.
I guess you feeling all right?
Of me.
Yeah.
Because I don't really bother my.
Colin knows what was going on. There was a rogue mod, and we don't know what was going on until Colin fixes it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there's your answer, I guess.
Just seeing one of me on the screen is bad enough, isn't it? You lot.
This is what the page is. So you come into settings in the YouTube studio. You go to channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know what I can do. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't done this in ages. There we go. Community. So you go to community. These are all your moderators.
Son of a...
And then this is the list for block people. All the people are blocked.
No.
Which I'm not bothered about it, anyway.
Yeah, but the thing that was happening earlier on is that Colin had somebody kept banning people. So he's had to unmod everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until he finds the real one.
Mm-hmm.
This section of the...
Like, this is for all these people here, basically, from my original streams. I had to delete them all and start fresh ones. Because they started coming in with very suspicious names. Like, if you can tell, like, my friend called Benny Loco, they took a piss out of her, basically, and did that. Benny something else, or then poop vlogs, inappropriate profile pictures, just bodybuild or something, and it's real suspicious names, basically. Oh yeah, almost forgotten to delete that.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Got it. No, bloody hell. Got the table wet now.
Hey, Susie. Hey, Carol. Hey, everybody.
This is when I did my streaming for 10 days. I did them for 10 flipping days. And then it's not physically watchable. So when you click it, nothing. Nothing physically plays on it. Because the limit on YouTube is 12 hours.
So wait. So your stream's not on here anymore, or they took it out, or?
No, like the limit, like it can only catch up for, like, physically remember everything from a stream is 12 hours. That's the maximum it can remember. If you do it over, it does not remember it.
Wow.
And I did this for 10 days. 10 days. And
what's the name of what's the name of your channel?
Brandon Jackson.
What is it?
Brandon Jackson.
Brandon Jackson. Okay, I remember it now. Cool.
Let me try the private one.
Okay.
There you go, private chat.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. with some of my thumbnails, going to thumbnails, I have kind of repeated the odd one or two, but they were staggered hair down everywhere, so they weren't kind of like one time they're there, the same one there, same one there, same one there. I kind of was like, one thumbnail, the same thumbnail, the same thumbnail. So it's kind of staggered.
Oh, okay.
One thumbnail. And the other, let's take the Crazy Bird one with and the Forge of Empires. They're the same, but I've kind of staggered them out a bit.
I think this one here, this one right here, that's playing in the GIF one, that looks like someone's artwork. If I were you, change that, because that looks like someone's artwork. Like, it's not an image from the internet, that's like grab someone's website of their artwork.
Excuse me, just me. You come in like that and say that Sue's ex is your old mom. No, she isn't. She is a very good person on YouTube.
Why? What's going on?
Somebody cooked, just me has come in and said, Colin, I hope you see this before it gets deleted. Sue's ex is obviously your rogue mod. She's just banned Chassis Corner just for asking about Jenny O'Brien.
Brandon, I just got one of your. I just got one of your channels.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
See?
Yeah. Yeah.
You go here in the private chat. If you're on the phone, you click on the top of the screen.
No, silly. I know Sue's ex.
Yeah, we've been on their channel already. Look, this is her.
That's what they said.
What happened?
She's the kindest person in the world. And how come you just came on the stream and thinking, yep, that looks like someone that's a meanie. And your name right here sounds really suspicious. Just me. That just sounds really suspicious, that. So, for example, if I search for your name, I bet it will not come up. Yep, real suspicious name, because it's not an obvious name for the search. It's not coming up. Did someone ban her? Did that person get banned?
Yeah, we know Sue. Sue is part of Runny Egg, and Runny Egg won't take any bullshit either. You know Runny Egg,
especially two people.
Runny Egg?
Runny Egg here.
Yeah, I know Runny Egg. Yeah. I've been in his chat before. Yep.
I really like his new channel art. It's real eye-popping. Like, all these thumbnails are really unique from each other. Even if he's repeating them, he's always trying to change them up. He always change up the style. Like, you can tell they're all eye-popping. Bright, big faces. They're all like, click on me. I'm helpful kind of impression on them. The worlds are full of knowledge and information on them all.
Do you know what? This is my second 4 our live stream, folks.
So it looks like by these thumbnails, it looked like to me. I think Running Eggs channel used to be a gaming channel.
If I remember, he did
from doing gaming.
He did mention that he did start doing it on that channel, and then he moved on to what he does now.
Yeah, let's see where it stops. So I'm still going. It's still gaming. So when does it change? When does the content change? Let's see. Still going. And then here we go. 1 year ago, he started the shout out streams. 1 year ago. Not 1 year ago, sorry. Yeah, 1 year ago. I'm going like.
Yeah, Suzak says he started off gaming.
Yep. Hey, Haggis, I'm subscribed to Susie. You know. I'm subscribed
Let's see
to
what
her.
his first ever one.
Hey, Sue, I'm subscribed to you.
Yeah, Suzak is Running Eggs' wife, by the way.
Who?
I prefer to call her Mrs.
That's Running Eggs' wife.
AKA
Oh,
Mrs.
really? I didn't know that. Well, hello. I had no idea.
Like, if she had a separate channel
they are
related
married.
for the Runny Egg for helping out in the chat, just call it Mrs. Runny Egg.
Ah.
If you do have a spare account like you just use for watching content on, Mrs. Runny Egg.
Well, I'd just like to say a massive thank you for everyone today who took part in
His webcam quality
discussion.
is really low. But we'll start low until we get big.
Okay, Anton, I will see you very, very soon. It was nice to see you anyway.
Bye, Anton.
And what's today? Saturday, coming into Sunday. So, Monday is a bit of luck. I should be going live. What I will be... Oh, yeah, that would be Forge of Empires on Monday. And Wednesday, that will be another game. And Friday, that will be a trivia night.
Sounds good.
Oh, it looks like that person's came back again. Like, is that person still here? No. I keep forgetting StreamYard keeps messages on the stream and the screen for you. You should just make it where it just goes grey, you know, like makes it say this message has been deleted and just keep it for you. You know, for imagine if someone was saying something real serious, like involves you having to call the police on them about what they said to you in the chat or anything. Not saying physically, just saying, for example.
The thing about StreamYard, though, if Colin needs to draw that, he could download the chat log as well from StreamYards.
Yeah.
And saying about, you know, it's very handy that it keeps all the chat, even if you delete on YouTube, it keeps it here in case if a troll comes in, you know exactly who it is, and then you can keep them screenshots for evidence if they're doing something real serious and risk having to involve the police on them about it. Not saying physically, I'm just saying, for example.
Yeah, my phone just vibrated. That does not mean I've got a bloody vibrator. Shut up. Yeah, I muted my phone, right, and it vibrated.
I just got your comment.
Yeah.
I just got a comment. You guys
That's why you buzzed.
You.
Hey, Colin, I'm gonna jump off, okay? Because I gotta go to work tomorrow. But thanks for having me up. If I can come back again, thank you so much. Brandon, it was nice meeting
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you so much,
problem.
everybody
Yeah.
in the chat. Nice meeting y'all. Haggis, I'll talk to you probably
All
tomorrow, I guess, or tonight. All right, thanks,
No.
guys. I'll be back again, Colin. Thank you.
If
Have
you're
a good night,
saying
everyone.
like,
Nice meeting you. Have a good night, everyone. Love you guys.
you-
Good night.
yeah, no.
Aye.
Basically,
No.
if you ever get messages for anyone in chat right now, it's none of the mods blocking you, remove your messages. It's not just the mods here. It's the YouTube team watching right now. So they can physically remove your messages without us knowing or mods knowing. And it looks like someone that's blocked has just commented on one of my videos telling me that they're banned. But let me just... I don't mind sharing my screen about that message. I'm going to go on Studio. YouTube Studio.
I think in a little
comments
bit, everybody, I think we will call it a night, I think, because I am actually tired.
Yeah.
Well,
Even though that I had...
It's 10 to 2 in the morning, Colin.
Yeah, it's gone past my bedtime.
Yeah,
I should
this
be in
person
bed by
right
11.
here, this person right here said that they got banned, but like I said, it's not just the moderators doing their job; it's the YouTube team.
Yeah, I agree, Steve.
But they call
Don't add the drama.
themselves. They call
It's not worth it.
themselves the Google moderators team. They call Google moderators, and they can physically remove comments and do stuff without the host knowing, the guests knowing. They can just do what they want. They can remove it. And I can physically click here, see your channel like folder.
Yeah, you don't need to add the drama.
See, I try to... No.
Do you know
We're trying to
this
keep
person,
this channel drama-free. We're trying to keep this channel drama-free, folks.
Yeah, like I'm gonna remove your message. I already responded to you physically right here, so I do really wanting to have physical messages like that because it makes it look suspiciously awkward to my views. Like, why's this person talking about this? That looks like a bot. Because that's what it says to people sometimes. So, no, I don't have any ones here, but if you ever see, because holding messages, if you set a channel to hold messages for review, it will automatically get deleted by YouTube in 60 days automatically. Because you got to officially manually do it yourself right here.
That's the question, Sue. Which one of us is adding a drama? Just out of interest.
Don't add the drama. You are.
They don't add a drama.
The drama. No, we don't want toxic people.
I'm trying to.
We don't want toxic people, trolls, drama, hateful people, and most importantly, imposter people. Like all the 5 things.
Right, enough. Stop. Enough.
Yep.
Stop. Thank you. We don't need no drama on this channel. The drama stays on the TV. Called a soap opera. That's where it belongs.
Not on YouTube.
Yes,
It's
not
just
on
one
YouTube.
thing you have to look out for, but you must not see it physically in the stream or in the chat. We can do it ourselves. We don't need someone in the chat, somebody saying, this person's doing this, this person's doing that. We're seeing exactly what you're seeing in the chat, so you don't have to do it. So we can look out for ourselves.
I agree, Corval. Anyway, moving on from that subject. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Nope.
I don't know why I freaking drank a whole can, 250ml of Blue Spark freaking energy drink at this time of freaking morning. I don't really know. Anyway, moving on. We've had a good stream. We don't need no drama. I can stay on Gogglebox.
Yep, Google Box. I watched it once in a while.
Yeah.
And
imagine if they had a YouTube channel and they just did a teenage version.
Look at that. If I put my hand there, look at that. Look. It looks like that.
Hello.
What about this?
Get the coffee on, Suzette says.
I was trying to make it look like that.
Colin,
I've done that before where somebody was below me and having their legs.
Hang on.
Colin, why didn't you do an all-nighter? Get the coffee on.
Coffee. Why this person? Well,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
before I do anything else,
jar of coffee. She told you to put the kettle on.
there is other brands of coffee available in your local supermarkets. Everybody. Sue wants me to get the kettle on.
Cup of coffee.
On. There you go, look. My coffee's on. Just for you, look. Coffee.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Hang on.
that was okay. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna give a question mark.
There's the whitener for you, Colin.
Well, I need it because Daisy's running out of juice.
I drink it black.
I drink it black if Daisy has legged up. That's where I have 2 sugars then.
There's some American coffee for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, Brooklyn, New York. She said, "Give me coffee with Matt and Colin. Love you guys." We love you too, Sue. But that ruddy egg bloke, we don't love him.
What did it say?
Only joking. We do.
Do deska. Kohi deska is I would like a coffee, please.
I love you both. I love you, Sue, and I love you, Derek. Not in, oh, I do say, not in that type of sense. I just dug myself a hole, haven't I? I'm in a hole. Not that hole. You know.
What?
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
No, who is he?
Even I don't know. That bloke who's on that channel with the quiff gone, way, all the time.
You know, for Halloween, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about doing, like, my channel trailer is a mini game for people to play to choose what to say to me. In choices if you want to play it, but you know, obviously they'll play audio. I don't mind playing it.
Actually, let me just. Oh, freaking! I don't know why, but my freaking left side is freaking sore. I think it's
no idea who you are talking about.
Neither do I, Sue. That bloke needs a bloody haircut. Hey, the Bobby Charlton haircut. Right, if I come up, now listen here. Now, Origin, you listen to me right now, right? You don't want me to come over there and pick and give you a bitch slap, do you? I'm trying to be serious here. And you're just blinking at me. Stop it.
Well, my router's blinking at me. You know, my router's got 13 eyes blinking at me.
I've got 3 eyes blinking at me over there.
Well, I've got 3 Ethernet cables in the bottom.
That's painful.
And my router's blinking at me. My lounge looks like a Christmas tree because all the fucking monitors are on. Because I leave them on all night. I'm watching somebody called Colin's Trivia on one of the streams.
Never heard of him.
You can see Brandon disappearing with his green screen. You got to have a green
Brandon,
screen
nephew,
to have a...
but you could cause a fire in a concrete room. Whoops. I'm going to see if I can find that video. What I was saying and talking about earlier on. If I can't find it, then I may just have to do it at a later stage and bring that up to the forefront for the people who have not seen it.
Hello?
If I can't find it, then I may have to try to find it on Facebook. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes that you are desperate for
What do you mean,
sleep.
hello? Hold on.
Where did it go? Oh no, it's a very old video. I know that for sure.
I mean, hello?
Alexa.
Hello?
Alexa.
Is it us you're looking for?
No, I'm not going anywhere, Meg. Alexa. Bedroom light on.
Alexa, who am I?
I'm not sure who's speaking, but you're in Matthew's account. To teach me to recognize your voice,
Alexa.
just say,
Alexa.
Learn my voice.
Alexa, activate whisper mode.
Okay, whispered responses is now on.
Alexa,
no knock.
What wonderful fish are souls.
Alexa.
What beautiful fish are souls.
Hang
No
on.
finer fish ever seen on a dish. Our souls.
The
Our
person with the
souls.
Alexa, can you whisper to her and say, Alexa, knock joke to her? You gotta just like normal whisper to her and it will work.
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just trying to find a video.
Yeah, you're here twice.
Yeah. Where did that one go?
Alexa, sing to me.
How the heck are you here twice, Colin?
I don't know.
No,
One is
Brandon's
from Brandon.
disappeared.
Alexa, sing to me.
Right, where is it? That is,
It's in the screen side.
No.
Have you over chance muted Alexa?
I think I'm
Has
getting
he?
there. I'm getting there.
Have you
No,
muted
I don't
her
get
over
Colin in trouble.
Found it.
No, I just told her
found what I
to
was
shut
looking
up
for.
because I don't want to get Colin into trouble for copyright.
Yeah, good point. In case if I say a command like, even if it's music, you never know if you might pick up the music and think, yep, that sounds like this song, that song, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Maggie! There you are. Come and say hello to everybody.
Meg! Right. If I close that tab there, that should work a little bit better. I found the video what I was looking for, folks. But it's taken a bit of time
Never gonna give you up.
Find a load. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your toenails, but you got a fungal infection. And I am not no doctor, but you got cheesy feet. I'm just making up a song there, so don't worry about me. Right, I have now found it, folks.
Damn it.
Right.
PNG or JPEG.
This video is 2 minutes 55 seconds long, and I am not talking about. This is what I was talking to you about earlier on about the orbs and where it is, and I will not get copyright for this my own videos, as you can see bottom right corner, it's got my watermark on it. So basically, Darren, yes, I'm going to apologise if the video is on the side. I will do a better job at sorting this out for a video. Bedroom was, a bit untidy, folks. On the in the bottom, in this section here, if I may see, I might just have to edit this video. Kind of like chop out the boring bits.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Keep
Never
the
gonna
orbs
give,
in.
never gonna give. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Oh yeah. Alexa. I'm talking to my Alexa.
Knock knock.
My Alexa is asleep.
Alexa, knock knock.
I was going to
Almost
ask
forgot you got
her
your buzzing down.
to do her sea shanty. Yeah, I definitely got to sort this video out because it's quite long. I'm talking about the video. The exact time stamp of it. If I'd remember the timestamp,
I'm here still.
then I would have put it towards. Oh, buffering. It's in. Right. So that section to go up a little bit.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
There was
Never
one
gonna
up
give
here,
you
little
up.
flash.
Never gonna let you down. I can't say I could completely Rick Brum. Son of my head. It's draining.
I swear that there was one down here somewhere. As you can see, that there's no one in the bedroom. There's no carpet on board. It was all tiled throughout that particular flat.
Well, was tiles instead of carpet or wooden flooring. Almost like the room. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. This is the whole kitchen. Yep. No big deal. Be right. Rip out the kitchen. Make it in the bedroom. No big deal. But the wooden floor. But
And
what about
I
changing the
don't
flooring?
know.
I don't care. Just rip out the kitchen.
And I didn't. And I don't know if you saw little kind of like orbs. Pick some up.
Is that in private, that video?
That video was. No, it's not in private. No, it's public. You might just have to go. You have to really scroll down to view it. But I will. One of these days, I will go back. I will go into StreamYards, play it via StreamYards, and really cut it down, do slow motions and things like that on it, and do a really good edit on it.
Fancy ass on this now.
Yes. And with that being said, folks, we've been going over 4.5 hours with the stream, and I thank everyone in the chat for coming in, and I would like to give, I don't know if he's watching, but if he isn't, then there you go. You can pick your nose and scratch your ass at the same time. If your fish finger feel. Anyway, I'd like to say thank you for the legend that is Mr. Wandering Haggis. He's a legend as well in his own right, for being up here twice, for keeping me company and having a little chat about it. Thank you for the mouse for just being a mouse. Squeak, squeak. Thank you for everyone in the chat. Massive thank you for Corel, Sue, and Dave.
There's a YouTube stream that we can go and raid if you want.
Staying there throughout the stream. Very, very much appreciated. I take my hat off to you. Thank you to Brandon for coming up here. Thank you for Elaine as well for coming in as well. And I would like to thank Marty and Tasha, who came in earlier on into the chat. And how can I forget the other massive legend that is Mr. Ronnie Egg? If you're watching, a massive thank you to you, Ronnie, for coming on and having a really nice chat about these topics. And thank you for making it happen. And thank you for the legend, yeah.
Colin, I put in the private chat channel stream that we can go and raid.
Okay, thank you.
Who's Ronnie?
Ronnie Egg, hold on.
But without him and another YouTuber, I wouldn't be just going past 900 subscribers. Where we are now. Thank you, everyone, for.
This is Ronnie Egg for that person.
Doing that. And I would love to take this channel past 1K soon. But it is a massive, massive struggle. But, you know, I will get there. But thank you, everybody, for a lovely stream. Thank you, everyone, for today, basically. A massive thank you.
Hold on a minute. I think... No, that's how her actual name's spelled, so... Wait a minute, let's see. She's
Thank you,
moderated.
Sue X. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, she's moderated, so I got... Why are you just saying who is Ronnie Egg as a joke? Mrs. Ronnie Egg, are you just saying that as a joke?
Sue's ex is his wife.
I know, but she just basically saying that as a joke.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and she just saying
she's saying it as a joke. Yeah.
I was like thinking like, oh no, this must be someone pretending. That's okay, it's a joke. That's okay, but you know, it's just to be on the safe side.
Excuse me. With that being said, I've said my thank yous to everyone. Thank you, everyone, for today. And it is time to say goodbye,
For
folks.
raid. And we're gonna go over raid.
It looks like
This
that
is-
has finished anyway. The load has finished on my end anyway, so.
No, the
Anyway,
stream.
Yeah, now I'm going to just finish it off. Now I'm going to wrap it up, Brandon. There's
okay.
no.
You don't do raids.
Sometimes I do
raids.
raids. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't, depending on how I feel.
You're just not fancying one tonight.
No, not tonight. Not tonight, Brandon. Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay, think that.
There we go.
Good job he wasn't down there. I know I was up there.
Yeah.
That looked very, very rude.
Hey.
Okay, see. Everyone in the chat, everyone is watching. These two there. I just hope to say thank you. Stay safe, and I will see you in the next live stream. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter. Oh. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy.
Money's
Through the
favourite
years,
outro.
never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above.
So it's a pre-recorded
Bring me
of you
Bring
singing.
me sunshine, bring me slow. Bring me sunshine.
Yes, it is pre-recorded, this
in
one.
your eyes. Bring me rainbows from the skies. Life's too short to be spent having anything but fun. We can be so content if we gather little sunbeams, be light-hearted all day long. Keep me singing happy songs. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. And let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up
comment,
above.
subscribe.
Bring me sunshine.
See you
bring
next
me love.
time.